I think all the things are working that should be working. Everything looks a little bit different from last time I was here, but welcome back. Merry Christmas to you all. I hope you're having a great time of it, wherever you are and whatever you're doing. We're going to be playing the... I'm going to mispronounce this. I'm guaranteed to mispronounce it, but it's the last and the third and final DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Mysteria Ecclesiae, something like that. Don't know. It's could be interesting. I think it's some sort of murder mystery thing that takes place in the monastery. More than that, I do not know. Just like I do not know where I am or why I am here. So let's just run out to there. Why was I in the alchemy shop, I wonder? I don't know. Last time I played was some weeks ago. Anyway, I think we're good to go with everything. So, to start this DLC off, we need to find this. Purple cross, or rather a purple shield with a gold cross. Mysteria Ecclesiae. It's just down the road from us, so does it show up on there? It does not.
Excuse me.
But we'll find it anyway. Is there anywhere I can have a wash? Because I think that might... No, I'm clean. I see that I am slightly injured. It's like waking up after an epic night out. I have no idea what I was doing or how I got there. Or why I'm covered in bruises. Here we go. Somewhere down here. I need to go and talk to, I think, Peter of Pizek. He's not in here, is he? I guess we'll soon find out. It's looking like he may be upstairs. I've just looked at my weapons, actually. Why am I equipped a halberd? Was I playing with a halberd? I must have been playing with a halberd for some reason. Interesting. Let's guess this one. And there's the door behind it. The stairs, rather. Let's get some light on here. Here's our man. Okay, so this is where we're going to be jumping into the DLC content. I don't know what's coming. I've not read up. I've not seen any story spoilers. So this is all going to be quite new to me.
Henry, how are you doing?
You know how it goes. It could always be worse. The war might be over, but the stench of it doesn't fade so easily. And more to the point, how are you, sir? I'm sorry you had to abandon your fortress.
It breaks my heart, too. To think I wanted to get out of here not long ago. Foolishness. But that's behind us now. Life goes on.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No. You're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I don't have enough time. I'm a busy man.
I've got my hands full right now. But all right, what's troubling you?
I may be asking for your help, but don't forget who you're talking to. I'm a nobleman.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
Of course, of course. An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
I didn't kill him.
Sadly, I haven't had the good fortune yet.
Well, in this case, it's more the other way round. When you meet him, you'll be the unfortunate one. Albik is a physician. To be exact, King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
It does sound serious.
Damn. That does sound serious.
It does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No. For now, he's heading to Sedletz. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
I don't know what an intercession is.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
And what do you need?
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
What's that got to do with you?
Albic and I go way back. He's been living over the Alps for a few years, studying at the university in Padua. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, I asked him to come back. It's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best there is. But I didn't expect him to act so rashly.
Yeah, I suppose I'd better learn about the abbot. I think I've met the abbot. I think we had to, chair a debate between that church and another church over who was going to get something built. Was that for the main game, or was that one of the DLC? I can't remember.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him. I met him once too, but I didn't get a bad impression.
You know Abbot Jan?
Not quite. We had dealings once. Something with bones. But never mind that. Go on.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself, and that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedletz Monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas?
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
Suicide mission. All right. I like it.
I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by Albic's place, will you? He lives across the street with the quack. And give him this letter so he knows I'm sending you in person.
Tarmark, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
I'll remember that. Henry expects all debts to be paid on time. I'm just going to record some of the footage of this, folks, because I've no doubt I'll want to do like a mini review of it. If I can get the recording software to work today. It's normally pretty good. There we go. Just needs its coffee to wake up, just like me. And that's as good. Right, let's get back into this. So, speak to Albic of Uniso. Dog, get out of the way. God, it feels like just being at home. My dog's always in the way, no matter what I'm trying to do. Where are we going? Straight out the front door. I could do with healing up that damage, I think. God, I think that's Fritz. Every time I hear that voice, I just think it's Fritz from the first game. But it isn't, of course. He died in my playthrough of the first game, my last playthrough of it. But he does voice many of the characters in this. Where am I going to get healed? I mean, I suppose we could take a potion. Oh, no, wait, I can do nourishments at 93. Cheap wine. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That should get me some health back, right? It does, yes, because we've got the trait that drinking heals us. So I'm looking for Albic. Don't worry about the plants. Nothing to steal today. Apothecary Oswald Torvart.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Glad you think so. Trader. Bodyguard. Is he upstairs? There's someone beavering away in here. Oh, it's just the housewife.
Könnte ein paar Gewürze vertragen.
At some point, I suspect I'm going to be in a private area where I'm not allowed in.
Schmeckt nicht wie bei Muttern.
Have I just gone round in a complete loop? Yes, I have. Okay. Is he behind door number 2?
Es fehlt etwas Salz.
Well, somebody is. A request for help.
A letter for Albic?
I guess I should read that. Okay, I was actually looking for a guy. I wasn't actually expecting to find something like this. A request for help. A letter of introduction. That might be useful.
So Albic is with the neighbours.
Master Albic, our maidservant, took dreadfully ill in the night and can only moan. I know we cannot ask this of you, but if you happen to pass by, after all, we do live only one house away, I'll be most obliged to you. Milada. That's it. That's it. Yeah, this game has the odd thing of having to hold escape to come out of menus and scenes like that. Okay, does Albic have anything worth robbing? He has a broad axe and a woman's hood. You have a woman's hood, my lord. Sorry, couldn't resist getting a quick Blackadder reference in there. All right, I'm done here, I think. We're looking next door.
I'm at your service.
Torch away.
Where are you, old man? There goes another
This
bloody
looks
day.
like it's something to do with us.
Dead in the morning. Poor thing. There's nothing to
Aye.
see here.
He had his whole life.
There's a
in
fight
store.
kicking off here.
Get
And next
lost.
thing you know,
Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
Investigate.
Come on,
Should be the
out with
house
you.
Albic went
You
to.
don't want to piss me off.
But what's
Trust
going
me
on
on
at the
that.
door?
Where are you? Oh, I'm not talking to you.
it still hurts.
You will eventually.
Back off from my master.
You got something to say, have you? You got something to say? Hey? You were saying?
I'm sorry.
Where are you,
That's
old
more
man?
like it.
There goes another bloody
Okay,
day.
well, I can't talk to this guy. I guess we wait till he goes. Or I try and sneak around the back.
Albic,
Interesting.
Albic, come out. I'm not waiting here till doomsday.
Or we start a fight. Hang on, this might be the maid.
Come on, out with you.
It's not the maid.
Piss me off.
We can't go in there. I need a shortcut to the back of the house.
Welcome.
Just passing through. Right, I want to be over that wall. Can we get in this way? The hired hand and the door's closed. I wonder if I can actually vault that wall. Why is there a lot of flies around here? I can't see me getting over there. So the other possibility... Can I cheese this? Can I climb on that? What I want to do is climb on that and then climb on the wall. Don't think it's going to work. I guess I'm going to have to go and beat up that guy outside. Unless this has some stairs leading up next door. Oh, this goes down into the depths. I don't think that's the way. Oh well, it was worth a try. Okay, let's go and talk to the guy outside.
Just about to close. You came at the last moment.
Do you know
How can I
anything
help you,
about
sir?
the noise outside? No? Okay. Maybe daytime isn't the time of day to go and
His bloody teeth out.
sort this
He
out.
can't surely be there all day.
Strong, brave
Well,
men who can
what?
take up arms.
No, no,
Just
can't.
the
Of
tools
course.
of their
Does he
trade.
even know who I am?
If he did, he wouldn't leave us standing out here like this.
Lord will
That's what I'm
protect
saying. And he's wasting time in there on some bench.
She's a Marisa. Pure and simple.
Just drop it, will you?
men's
Gossiping
opinions.
about
There's
it
like
won't do anyone
lots
any
of fights about to kick off here, I think. Right, talk to me.
I'm not talking to you.
good.
Careful.
What are you doing?
See you again sometime.
What are you doing here?
Is someone about to come out?
Greetings.
I'm a little lost. Okay. Speak to Albic. At the house where Albic is staying, I found out he left to go treat the neighbour's sick maid. They live 2 houses down towards the square, only there's something going on at the front door, so I'll have to find another way in. Okay, so I do need to find another way in.
Albic, come out!
Oh, I thought I'd quite cleverly found that there was no other way in. Let's see. Oh, it's not going to be a case of... There's not going to be an interconnecting door, is there? Not going this way, there isn't. We can't get out the window. And there's nothing there. So I do think, like, downstairs is the way to go on this one.
Greetings to you.
This one doesn't do anything. So I need to be... Maybe the way... Oh, maybe this one has a back garden with a fence we can climb over. Let me check this theory out. So we can't get directly over there. But can we... investigate? Aha.
I could get into the house this way.
I had the right idea. I was just going from the wrong side. Is that saying I should...
I'm sorry.
He's not looking at that, right? I like the toilet there. With the stains down the wall. That was a thing. Castles used to look a lot like that. So it's saying... No, it's not saying I can't jump on that. He says I can get into the house this way and then proceed. Wait a minute. This isn't where I was before. Oh, I think I was looking in the wrong house before. Oh well. Whoops.
What do you want? How did you get in?
Albic, Albic.
What's going on here?
What's happening here?
What do you want? How did you even get in?
Wait, take it easy. I'm not with them. I'm just looking for Master Albic.
So are that lot outside? Oh, God. God, it's like the devil sent them.
But they want something from him, don't they? I'm just delivering a letter.
Exactly. They found out Master Albic is treating Armania, and they're dead set on getting him to help them instead. But I'm not letting them in. And you're really just here with a letter?
Truly. You've nothing to fear from me.
All right.
I wouldn't say
All
nothing.
Right, then. They're upstairs in the chamber. But try not to disturb him too much. He doesn't like it.
Out with you.
Let's go and see what they're getting up to upstairs in the chamber, shall we?
Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody
What are we going to do?
Just close that door, 'cause you never know who's looking. Need some practice before we get into the DLC properly, obviously. I'm not just doing it because I'm a wanton thief. Is it that button? Yes. Okay, I haven't picked a lock for a couple of weeks. I need to get some practice in. And I'll take the Groshen. And I should probably have taken the beer, and this is a dead end. That must have looked very strange indeed. Why has he gone into the kitchen and locked himself in? Oh, is this... Ah, you know, I probably could have come up from downstairs then. I miscalculated where I needed to be. How hungry is Henry at the moment? Not very much. Okay. Having said that... No, we won't. We won't steal the food. Where's the maid? I'm just going to go find out before we trigger that question. The maid's gone. This doesn't look right.
Forgive me, sir, but I need to discuss something with you.
All right then, speak. What's so important?
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you, and...
Ah, Then I know what this is about.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is.
Hi, Lord Flaffy.
My
How's
name's
it going?
Henry. And Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedletz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
Shall we just kill him now and save ourselves the bother of the next 15 hours? How's it going? Have you been looking forward to this one, eh? I don't know much about it. They say you want to see the king.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Sigismund? He's gone already.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
It's going to be a
Get
fight.
out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got a halberd equipped
So,
at the
you
moment.
finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the street like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Okay. It's time. Violence is not the answer. 200 hours of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance has taught me that actually violence most often is the answer. I'm going to go Dread.
Listen here, you swine. I'm the Master's personal guard, and I won't stand by while someone talks to him like that. You had your chance to walk away. When I'm done with you, that's when you'll really need a healer.
Henry, wait. Violence is not the answer.
It is. It is.
Well, no, it definitely isn't.
No?
No, not worth it.
That's what I say.
I'll keep my word.
Damn them.
I'll come as soon as I can.
All right, let's go.
So there you go. The threat of violence most certainly
Henry,
was the answer.
I've got to admit, that was an unusual tactic. But it worked.
You see now why you might need a personal guard?
I'd be willing to give it a try. So, will you accompany me to the monastery?
Well, that's the best offer I'm going to get all day. I was so hoping that was going to turn violent. I wanted a fight. I love the combat in this game. Oh, close. Okay, you're approaching a crucial point. Once you enter the monastery with Albic, your access to the rest of the world will be restricted to you until you complete the third DLC. You won't be able to continue with your tasks outside the monastery walls. Don't bring any stolen goods with you to the monastery. You'll be searched at the gate. I need some time. I need some time on this because
I've
I
still got a
might
few things to take care of.
I'll
be back soon.
Be carrying
All
some
right.
stolen stuff.
You know where to find me.
Pretty happy. Stop. Pause. Stay. Don't move. Don't move a muscle. So, is there anything that actually is stolen on there? Yes, hang on, there is, because I stole... Oh, no, it's okay. I just stole some groschen, didn't I, from his chest. There's nothing else, so that's absolutely fine. Weapons, we have quite a lot. Don't know if I'll have access to the horse in there, you know. So let me actually just thin these down a bit. The knight's axe we don't need. I probably won't need a crossbow, right? I've got them both equipped. Ah, I'll take them. Who knows? Who knows? Don't need the ordinary arrows. And a bloody knife. I don't even know what that's from. Some quest from a long time ago. Okay, let's get rid of the bits we don't need. I'm thinking about weight and carrying capacity, and just in case we don't have access to the horse in the monastery, which is definitely a potential thing. Food we'll take. I'll take all my potions with me. Books we don't need. Oh god, the strange riddle. I remember that so much. That was awful. Materials. Yeah, we'll put all these on the horse. I am not going to be doing any crafting, I think, in there. Maybe take those. You never know. And other... I've got a lot of blacksmith kits here, actually. Can we use one of these? Anything done? Do we not do... Oh, I think that one... Does that one run out? Let's move that one to the horse. I think that's bust. Oh, I know what I hadn't done. I know what I hadn't selected the damn thing properly. And... select X. Excellent. I think that'll do. Okay, we're good to go. Stop! Come back, come back, come back. We're going. Let's go to the monastery.
Let's go to the monastery.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
Just change first. Armor would only attract unwanted attention in the convent.
All right.
I suspect then... we'll take it with us. But I suspect... I'll go... Oh, that was my crafting gear, wasn't it? And then I've got thieving gear, which we'll definitely be needing. Pretty certain about that. I'll go in this. Because it looks kind of smart. My charisma's fine. Don't tell me about weapons.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Excellent.
Here we go.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials.
Hi, Alric. How are
Right
things?
then.
Great, thanks.
I think we can go.
Really busy, though.
I've got everything I need.
I'll tell you in a minute.
You?
A bit more. Oh, okay, we've got a minute. So, yeah, I need to apologise to everyone. I've not been live very much in the last month and a bit. I think most of you know, but my wife had a foot surgery about 6 weeks ago now. So she's been off her feet completely for most of that time, but she can now hobble around a bit. But it seems that running the house and organising the kids and the dog and doing my other work takes up more time than I ever expected to be. Hence, I've just not had time to stream. But I'm hoping that this busy period is now coming towards an end. She's recovering really well, and she's getting to be active again. Too active. I mean, I'm half expecting her to look out the window and see her going up ladders to clean the gutters out and things when she can barely walk around. She's one of those people that doesn't like being held back. So yes, so I do apologise for not being around so much. I've missed you guys and I've missed playing and streaming. So hopefully, we're going to get back to more of it now, going forward. Apart from tomorrow and Monday. Yeah, a couple of things I've got to do. There's always something I've got to do. It's getting in the way of more important matters. Anyway, how are you guys doing? And did any of you watch the Game Awards the other night? I didn't, but I caught the results. And it was sad to see that Kingdom Come 2 didn't get any awards in that. I do think it was worthy of winning something. There's a lot of hot competition for it this year. Well, this looks very pretty. We'd skirted around the outside of the monastery before, hadn't we? But we'd never been in. No weapons. Was to be expected. Man, that's a bit more than just like a monastery. That's some epic cathedral. I think this is based on the real one as well. I mean, I've never heard of Sedletz Monastery before. It looks like bloody Notre Dame or something, according to this. I don't know if that's true. I'm guessing it will be, knowing how Warhorse like to represent historical buildings and towns and stuff in this.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised.
Is that the priest from the first game's voice?
Master Albert, welcome. I admit I didn't expect we'd meet again so soon.
But at the Italian court, I told you I needed to speak to His Majesty.
I know, of course. But after what happened, and now with what's going on here, nonetheless, King Sigismund has already returned to Hungary.
No, it's not.
My friend, we both know your influence reaches well beyond the monastery walls.
And so does yours. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albrecht. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
It's the voice of, it's Captain Bernard, or Bernard, or the other captain, Captain Robart. One of the two. I always get the two mixed up, but it's from the first game. That's the voice actor.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Rude.
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
How could they all have got infected? I mean, I can possibly pass this. I was going to suggest that I attend to the maidservant while Albic looks at the 2 priests. But I don't think that's going to be an option.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. And as far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Dirty old
Where would it have
monks.
come from?
I know.
The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
Things are good for you too? You're going to move from Norway to Sweden next year? What's behind that move then? Work, life, or just an adventure? Or you just want some of that IKEA goodness? If I ask that, it's greyed out. Where could the plague come from here? What now, Albic?
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
But what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it.
Mine isn't.
You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albic, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
Weapons? Man-at-arms of the Order. Have I got anything? No, my weapons have gone. Completely, sadly. That's okay. I'll stick in this. I'll keep my charisma up. So I'm sure we'll need to talk to some people. Who is this? That's the guy who's going to give me the guided tour afterwards. I'm looking for where I can stash bodies already. I know where this is going to go.
Didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not...
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Look out!
I pressed 2 for insult and it didn't trigger. We seem to have picked up a tourist. Who... stop following. Who was that then? Just a labourer. Ooh, I'm already thinking... What's crouch? I'm already thinking we can rob the guy. This is how we're going to get a weapon. I'm thinking 2 steps ahead. I need to find a good cellar to pile all the dead priests' bodies up in. Why we might need to murder priests and monks, I don't know, but I'm sure I will find a reason for it. Oi! Bastard! I was following you. It's rude to slam a door in someone's face. Novice Benedict? He hasn't learnt, has he?
It's your bloody fault anyway.
Bathhouse?
Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel, but no. Young man.
Oh,
So, this is
oh, it's
the
okay.
confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
Funny how Warhorse built DLC around the most hated mission from Kingdom Come 1. Yeah, that monastery mission was something else in the first game. It was a fantastic, I think, piece of work to represent and make you play in character like a monk for several days of game time. But it wasn't what you would call fun. It was more like a chore. Henry says he's a monk.
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him is clearly taking a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, The good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albek? Albek of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Begging your pardon, sir, but who exactly are you?
Henry, allow me to introduce Master
Reputation
Zacharias
loss.
of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albek. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Say nothing.
Henry of Scales.
Funny.
I'm here at the command of Sir Peter of Pisek, serving as
should have done
Albic's
that.
aide.
The Lord of Sukdol wouldn't even have let me come here without a proper escort. And I'm the one who's supposed to be stubborn.
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
Sorry, I'll
So what did you find out?
I'll explain why that tickled
All
me in a
three
minute.
share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
Is this suitable? I'm questioning
That
it.
doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking a lot, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
So the reason I burst into a fit of giggles is that I just found it really funny that you could kind of demand to be introduced and ask someone who their name is, which pissed the guy off. And then when he asks back, I've got the option just to stonily stare him out in the face and say nothing. I wish I'd done that. It's just, I don't know, just the mental image of it. Who is Joachim?
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
Joachim.
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
I don't trust this
you
bastard.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
I mean, that voice, the way he says it, it's almost as if it's a threat. Better hurry, he might take a turn for the worse at any moment. I mean, if they wanted to write in a bad guy and telegraph the fact that this is a bad guy, they've done a good job of that. But he might not be at all.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhner. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
All right, cool. So that's our job. Let's get a map up of this place. I want to know if I'm taking the guided tour. There's quite a lot, but it's giving me quest markers. Okay. What's this place over here? Knights of the Order Camp. So this is awesome. This is like a whole town. This is a big place. Now then, what I'm thinking of doing is nipping down to the kitchen because a caved-in crypt ceiling. Okay, I do not trust the guys we've just met and spoken to. So I'm wondering if I should go down to the kitchen to see if that other guy, I can't remember his name right now, actually went down and gave the instructions over about the food. We'll check that out as we find our way around. Wow, look at that. I have seen the light. Wow, I mean, that is just a glorious visual effect, though, isn't it? What happens if I stand in it? Now that is nice lighting. Oh, okay, I like that. I think that looks fantastic. Right, so this is the confessor. Let's see if we can get some information out of him. Just, I don't think I need to steal any food.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
Oh, I need to know. I need to break that seal of confession. I want to know everyone's dirty little secrets.
But this isn't just about you.
Exactly. It's about the souls I help unburden of their sins. And the trust I'd be betraying.
And what about those who never got the chance to confess? What if they catch the sickness and die? Don't their souls matter to you?
It's not that. But I don't know how to help you.
Can't you at least point me in the right direction?
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out for yourself.
As you wish.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
Sure, yep, I've got some here.
I've got a few right here.
May the Lord reward you.
Let's give him... I mean, mint will work. How many do we have to give? 5? That's fine. I mean, they're not flowers, but...
Thank you, lad. Would you put them in the jug for me?
They would smell nice. Well, actually, mint doesn't have a lot of smell unless you, like, rub it, does it? And break the leaves. Hi there, how's it going? Let's see, Zacharias. That was the guy we didn't trust. So, he's... Ooh, the Master's Studies. Should we take a little read of that? What's this going to do? Required Skills Scholarship. Can be read from level 15. Oh, this is one that we sit down and study. Okay, that's one for bedtime. What else is there kicking around here that I can pick up and pinch? I'm having it. I don't think I'll need the bandages. There's going to be no combat in here. Not immediately, anyway. Immediately. See if we can find a way to put that right. Shall we have a word with... I can't speak to the monk. Well, I don't want to speak to him, I think. I don't think I want to pick up any of that stuff. Should have enough potions and stuff on me. And she's busy. Okay. Right, let us go. Oh, who's this?
Be well.
Hi, Pack.
Well, we're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well, Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
How should I know?
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter. We've both got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
Listening to you two, I'm tempted to have a duel myself.
Go to our camp. Brother Carl is always happy to have someone new. But before that, could you judge our dispute? What do you say?
How am I supposed to tell? I mean, they're just going to tell me I hit him first. No, I hit him first. And how am I supposed to judge from this?
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavek if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for. I gave him a jab in the shoulder, well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
This sounds like a lot of rubbish.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, attack, block. But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. all at full force like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
Only half?
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right?
I come to make peace, because I don't know who's telling the truth. Hey, Oscar, any plans on Hearts of Iron videos? Yes, I'm playing the latest DLC at the moment, or trying it out anyway. And then once I got my head around the mechanics, I'll bring a series on that. So I didn't meant to not make a video for so long on the game, but life has a weird way of throwing obstacles in my path, unfortunately. But soon is the answer.
Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head because of it.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma.
So he did say
I've
that.
never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludolf breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Didn't expect to succeed at that, by the way.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask.
Hurry
when they
up.
were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth, and I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
Yeah, I'll try and find it.
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful.
How
It's
grateful.
your bloody fault anyway.
Okay, so that was a whole load of nothing. However, we might go and find ourselves some money out of it.
You just had to have the last blow.
Not that I need money.
Where did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly. It's like someone
Oh,
stabbed...
this sounds bad.
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and it needs straining.
Guilty.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for a cold cloth.
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a sore bones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description.
I was thinking that. Okay, I'm wondering... Is someone giving us some moon tea?
How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
Have you tried going for a big shit?
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
Alright, enough. I get it.
I'll help.
Alright. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Genius.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
It could be an appendicitis or something.
I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better.
The hell? Oh, okay. Shall we try... I can't see me ever using these. Let's try one.
Here.
Glad I brought all that.
If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, alright then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here. What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me? Now I need a bucket for each end. If this is relief, I prefer the pain.
Try to help Maddie. Oh dear, we may have made it worse. Where's that guy gone? Ooh. I mean, this is a beautiful chapel or whatever that's supposed to be, but this might have a cure-some potion in it, so we better have a quick look, I think. Don't think that's all that useful, so we'll not take that. Gold cross. That's worth a... How well am I off for money, by the way? Groschen. 43,000. I don't think I need to worry about stealing crosses from the church. But this is a very pretty place to come into. They do go to some nice detail on their stuff in this game. And this is the infirmary in here, right? Just so we know we've got... Oh, we can't go up the tower. This guy. This is the guy. Oi.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
I'm more like his personal guard. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try. What would you like to know?
Why do you work at the infirmary, of all places?
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life and discover things for myself.
What, your divine calling is washing the sick, feeding them, emptying their bedpans?
Not just that. I mix potions, change the bedding, keep inventory of what's been used each day and what's needed for the next. And when I have some free time, I search the scriptorium for books on alchemy. There's a bunch of old tomes there full of long-forgotten recipes. I'm boring you, aren't I? Forgive me.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion. Or compassion, for that matter.
But isn't that natural? When you see someone suffering, you shouldn't just be completely indifferent.
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in. Bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
I would say a little bit of both. A bit of comforting and chopping the foot off.
You're scaring me a bit, to tell the truth.
You're not the first person to say that, but don't think I particularly enjoy cutting off limbs or bleeding people. I'm just good at it.
So it doesn't particularly enjoy, which means he might somewhat enjoy. Keep an eye on him. Right, I'm not interested. We'll go and do some of these things. Not interested in chitter-chatter, but there should be a room for me at the back of this place. Does it have the... No, it doesn't have the symbol above the door like the inns do. But is this my bed? It looks like it could be, which is good. I think. We have... Oh, maybe this isn't. It doesn't say save, so perhaps this isn't my bed. However... we should have a go picking this lock, I think.
What's that sound? And I thought someone was creeping around here.
I made too much noise. Let's talk to him, so I don't trust him.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Flipping bots on Twitch. Hang on. Ban. Gone. Dealt with. Let me get YouTube chat back up there. He's a modern doctor. He might be. I'm not interested in him either. Not yet. We'll get his backstory later, maybe. I have a job to do. We shut the door. We crouch. And we have another go at this. He's wandered off, so we should be okay to have a crack at this now. Because I'm curious, these two might not be quite what they...
Back those washed clothes. I'm running out of material for
Quick, Henry.
They were mumbling something about having too many other duties to attend to.
More important than caring for their sick.
It's okay, they're having a talk.
They said prayer is as important as a physician's care.
As important, eh?
Nothing really.
I ought to have
nothing that we need. I thought there might have been a letter in there or something, some incriminating evidence, but... Anyway, it turns out I was at the wrong room. And this, I think... Wait, this is the alchemy lab. He said my room was on the left, did he not? At the back? But this doesn't look like... Maybe this is my room then. Okay. House Benedict. Yep, we've spoken to him.
What do you say?
I'm not going to speak to him just yet. Not him. Okay, let's go for a bit of an explore. Where does that go? Let's see where we are. Oh, that takes us around the outside. Interesting. Let's get a quest on. Let's pick one. We're going to... Let's get shown around the monastery. B. We'll do that, and we'll see what that leads to. Kind of curious to see if I can just stumble across something as we go around. Right. As long as I don't have to actually behave like a monk in this one. I'll be reasonably happy. Where's the entrance to this bloody place? I guess I went the wrong way. Is that like a wooden sink or something? What is that? Great big mixing trough? Just a labourer. Oh, okay. It's not in there then. All labourers. Do I want to... no, I don't want to. Don't want to risk stealing food and getting poisoned. The steward. Oh, look at that cockerel. That's a fine fellow.
Good day to you.
Something wrong with his eyes. What can you tell me about Blazina?
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blazena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different. What do you want to know, then?
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Interesting. Okay. Doesn't say that he's not been stealing from the pantry, but he's throwing her under the bus for it.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right. No need to shout. Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
Aren't they all wearing headwear, though?
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Okay, I think...
Thanks.
He's guilty as sin. We will find out.
To the infirmary.
Aye, so
Valerie?
I've heard.
What's the matter?
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need to find something out about Blazena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
Zdeněk? I don't know. I doubt I'll tell you anything he hasn't already.
He said you were stealing from the pantry. Let's play that game and tell some lies and see what then she says about him.
What is it? Why are you suddenly on edge?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there. I sleep right next to her. What if I caught it too?
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him. If he heard, he'd skin me alive.
I'll protect you.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you. You've got nothing to fear.
That's just it. You're not here forever. One day you'll leave, and then what will happen to me?
I don't think Zdeněk will forget about me so easily.
All right, then. What did Zdeněk tell you about Blazena?
So, Zdeněk is the first on the murder list.
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blažena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blažena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept.
Ah.
There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. But why would Zdeněk lie about Blažena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blažena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Okay.
Where did Blažena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Okay. He is on the murder list.
Did Blažena have a sweetheart?
I have no weapons to murder, though.
I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right, but how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albik said to find out what I can.
And how is Blažena doing?
Last I spoke to her, she said she was shitting through the Ivan Needle.
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Oh, wait.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers.
I've got them mixed up.
I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about Maddie here, and I realised Blažena's the one that is actually in the infirmary now. I got the two mixed up. That's fine. The house opposite the church... Actually... It's this one. Is it this one? Search the room. Oh, I thought... Oh, there is an upstairs. Okay, there is an upstairs. The upstairs being the rafters. Someone doesn't sound so good out there. Any evidence? No evidence. I didn't. Wasn't me.
May God give you health, sir.
Always shut the doors behind you. So it seems that the guards are on their way, which is never a good thing. Fine wine. Why is fine wine in there? I'll leave that there because I think I'm about to get arrested. Oh, wait, there isn't upstairs still. So this is... Who was its room? Was that the sound of the guards coming in? No, I think it was the sound of me clonking around. All right, what's in there? Axe, straw hat, dried pork. Nothing incriminating in there. This one wasn't even locked. That's a lot of money. I'll have them, thank you very much.
Coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Oh, there's a key. Right, I'm having that. I should take a proper look around. Nothing. Yes, that was rather a lot of money that she doesn't have anymore. Let's have a little look up here. So, oh god, I'm wanted. Is that... Oh, I thought that was a blood stain on the floor. I might just wait for that heat to die down a little bit. There's nothing in there, is there? Okay. You activated the perk Lawbreaker and Fleeting Shadow. Yeah, I'm going around in my fancy duds, which is a bit of a problem. I should have my sneaky stuff on, I think, for this sort of work, but hey-ho. I was actually looking for Zdenek's room, and I was told it was just downstairs, but this isn't it. Hello.
I surrender!
You'll come with me to Master Albic. You're with him, so we'll have him decide what to do with you.
Take me away.
Take me away. I won't cause any more trouble.
Henry, that sort of behavior is not acceptable. You're lucky the knights brought you to me and not to the abbot. He wouldn't have been quite so understanding. Such behavior has no place on monastery grounds. Do you understand?
Yes. Forgive me.
Very well. Make sure nothing like this happens again.
I think that was my yellow card. I thought I was going to be able to just instantly talk my way out of this. But that's not the case. So I guess I'm going to have to be careful. Now, I do have some problems. There's no murdering going on because I literally handed all the weapons in. So the stealth thing is only for sneaking around. Disappointing. I was planning on making a big pile of bodies in a cellar somewhere. And that's not going to be the case now, unless I can get a dagger from somewhere. But I think the game, it looks to be written and scripted to kind of discourage that sort of behavior, shall we say. Anyway, I need to go back in there and just have a quick look. And I need to go check out this pantry.
My respects.
Denek's gone. Actually, has he gone? I thought he was in there, but let's see what we've got. The cellar's over there, so let's go check this out. Oh, that doesn't open. The lockpick. And that's the one we've got the key for. That's just an open. Inspect the tubs.
That's a lot of water. What's Daniel using it for?
I didn't want to be on the inside of that. Okay, didn't really expect that. Ooh, what's that? Don't get caught, Henry. You'll be in major trouble. Taking that one. Is that then... This is the pantry. I always shut the door behind me now when doing crimes.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
Or Loretz, as it said in the subtitles. Onions. Rob. Cellar wine. Sauerkraut. I don't need to steal any sauerkraut. Bacon, Rob. Is that it? There's nothing else to inspect? Part of me thinks I'm supposed to steal the wine and then we'll... Okay, so this isn't working very well. Or I'm not working the doors very well. I thought if I steal the wine, we might be able to then determine whether it's actual wine that should be there or it's been some sort of fake wine.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Wine in a tub? But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it?
Is he watering down the wine? Rob, I can't get there. There we go. Cellar wine. I'm going to drink it. Okay, not the most sensible thing to do, actually. Place in pouch. Drop. I'm going to drop it. Because... yeah, I'm investigating an outbreak of some horrible disease, and I think the wine might be the cause of it. I don't think drinking it to see if it infects me is possibly the way to discover these things. Is this still on the map? There's something else going on in here which we haven't spotted, so... ah, it needs a pixel. Or actually a bit more than a pixel.
It's pretty wet in here. Must be from those tubs of water.
Is that it? Or is there more? I like how the game actually leaves some lockpicks around, just in case I didn't have any when I came here. So there's more that I've missed. Is it the wall? I mean, why is that all wet and mucky? Is something running down the wall into the water? We can't inspect it. I'll leave that door open. You think it's poison? Oh, inspect the tools.
Been hammering these barrels shut.
Inspect the barrels.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
Well, let's have it out with him then. Oh, good man. Come back just in time.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Yeah, he wants to take me around the corner and beat me up, I think.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
What, you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right. I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
Why did you lie to me about Blazhena? About her stealing?
What's Blazhena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazhena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
I'm going to dob him in, of course.
I hate sweeping.
This is a nice little garden. Why is he allowed a bloody weapon and I'm not? Probably because they know I'd use it. I think that's probably the reason. Henry turns up. 10 minutes later, half the population of the monastery is dead. Disease outbreak fixed. It can't spread if there's no one left alive to spread to. What are they growing here? Hops? Should have just told him to get it and meet me back here later. More important things to do. Follow this doofus around town. However, we can have a bit of an explore around while we're here.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
I think he's going to beat me up.
So where's the key?
Here it is.
Oh.
Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
Can you get me a dagger?
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
Can I talk to him? Or not?
What did I do to you?
We'll see. We'll see about that. Right. Well, they've put a ladder in the game. They obviously intend us to use it. Let's go see what's lurking up here. Big chest full of stuff. Oh, that's so smooth and easy. Ah, okay. Some useful materials. Actually, not so useful. I think we can get them easily enough anywhere. Whoop. Clonk. Right, is it worth having a look around here? It doesn't seem that interesting to me. As pretty as it is. We'll check whatever this place is. Is this an owlery? I'm just looking on the map. There's like some symbol of some birds. Can't go in. Oh, I think we're at the camp of the soldiers, right? The town guard, the monastery guard, whatever you want to call them.
Where do you think you're going?
Well,
what's it gonna be?
Just coming to talk to you, actually. Where's your boss? Are you a boss? You're not a boss.
Never mind.
There's a guy on guard
Don't cause
here.
any trouble. Got it?
Yeah. Leave me alone.
Bah, just you wait.
Will do, Fritz. I was hoping to come here and have a fight, but doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on that I can get involved with. I think that's the guy we need.
I'm looking forward to seeing.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I heard you doing combat training here.
That's right. As a brother in arms, I see to it that our men are well prepared. Carl's the name.
I'm Henry. I've only just arrived in Sedletz. I've come as a protector of Master Albich.
That's an honorable task. Guarding someone so important. You must be quite the fighter.
I can handle a weapon well enough. By the way, Slavek and Yeshek send their regards. I ran into them in the infirmary.
Don't even mention those two. I like them, but they never know when to stop. Always end up battered for no good reason. Anyway, if you'd like to train with us, you're more than welcome.
What are the rules?
We start with the short sword. It's a quick and effective weapon. Our men must wield it like an extension of their own arm. We use wooden weapons. I had to ban iron, or some of these blokes would have ended up killing each other. The duel lasts until one fighter lands enough hits on the other, or until one of them yields.
This sounds good.
Come and fight. I can handle any of you with one hand tied behind my back.
You've got courage, I'll give you that. Or maybe just a big mouth.
I'm just saying, there's not much that can surprise me anymore. I've fought to the death with many noble knights and some right rotten bastards. And I'm still breathing.
If that's true, all the better for our men. As they say, the more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. And you might learn something yourself, too. So, let's not waste time. Your first opponent will be Mark.
What a guy.
We've recruited him this year in Moravian Pisek. He's new to our ranks, but he's already proven he can handle a weapon.
Let's fight.
Okay, I can't remember how to do this. It's been a while.
Glory in heaven! That was a fine fight to watch.
It was a click
You
fest.
didn't go easy on Mark at all. With you at Master Albic's side, he's got nothing to fear.
Aye. I know my way around a sword.
What about with a shield and axe? Want to show me what you've got?
Absolutely.
Of course. A true warrior needs to handle every weapon well.
That's right. Best be ready for anything. Your next opponent will be John. He used to serve as a guard at the rat house for the bailiff in Yilemnitz. He's known to be a relentless swordsman, so be cautious.
He's a swordsman, though, and we're using an axe and a shield. Should have stayed as a swordsman, mate. Oh, I missed that one. Let's tire him out. Oh, on the head. Nice.
Your second victory. You're fighting damn well.
What now?
Looking a bit tired
what
there,
would you
Henry.
say if I challenged you to a duel myself? I'd like to see what you're really made of. We'd fight with long swords. Langschwert is a noble weapon, fit for a true master. Will you accept my challenge?
Easy.
Of course. It would be an honor to cross swords with you.
Glad to hear it. Then get ready.
Master strike him to death. Oh, I misjudged that one quite badly. Hang on, I need to dodge away here.
Someone better hold those.
That wasn't hard. It really wasn't.
To get me like that, you're truly a master with the longsword.
I must say, I haven't had such a close fight in a long time.
Likewise, allow me to personally thank you. Everyone I've trained who managed to beat me in a duel, I've given a sword from our
Ooh.
order's armory. Let it be a token of your martial prowess. And remember, the order is always looking for capable men.
I value your gift, Carl. And thank you for the offer, but I can't go with you. I'm needed elsewhere.
And you're clearly one of those who keeps their word. But should you feel I still have something to teach you, I can pass on some of my combat experience. For now, though, you've earned a rest.
Thanks. And all the best to you.
God be with you.
Okay,
So what's
that
this
means
Marienburg?
we actually have a weapon now. This is excellent news. Let me put that on there, and we'll stick it in all combat slots. Yeah, let's put that in there. And we don't have much in that one, so I won't bother with that. So we've got green and we've got yellow. We are now armed to the teeth, I guess, kind of. Okay, that was interesting. Is anyone that actually buys and sells around here? We can do with a trader. No. I was thinking if we can find a trader, we could actually buy a dagger or something. Now then, that bloke said he lost his purse by the ponds. It got snagged on some bush, so... I'm sure there's a rude joke in there somewhere. Am I supposed to be looking carefully, or do you think it'll just flash up? Oh. Whoop, don't go in the pond. I don't know, is the answer. Let's have a quick look on the map. So where's the infirmary at? That's gets shown around the monastery. That's with the librarian. That's with Search Confessor Stevens. Oh yeah, we were supposed to be doing that, weren't we? There's the infirmary. Okay, so he could have been dragged. Could have been dragged either way. Hidden booze. It's not very well hidden. There's a great big map marker up there about it.
My respects.
We'll go and check on the hidden booze. Oh, come the wrong way. Could he have been dragged up this side, I wonder? So we can't talk to the men-at-arms. Whereabouts am I? Hidden booze. Right, it's just on this corner. Somewhere. Is it in the actual water? What happens if... Oh, you can go in. All right. I don't think we've been wading through water and stuff much before. Right, I thought it'd be in the lake. It's not in the lake. You discovered hidden booze. So it says. But I can't see where the hell it is. Is it in... I like how they've really modelled the trees quite... Apart from that, I was saying they've got the sprouts growing back on trees where they've been cut. And they do, but they don't grow back from the middle of the cut. They grow back from the edges. This is the living part of the tree. So close. So close on detail, but not quite. Right, so it should be... Is that it? Wait, that is it. Strong saviour schnapps. That might be useful. Am I too far away? Is that why? That's it. Okay, it was just dumped in the water. Okay, not quite what I expected. We'll look for that guy's purse a little bit later.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behaviour doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, lad.
That is a brilliant response. Flower storage. Where do I want to go next? Maybe we'll go for this tour of the monastery. Because... Can we rest? No, so we can't rest. So I wonder if this is a permanent daytime setting in this game and this DLC. Unless the story moves it to a nighttime setting. Because we can't pass time. So it looks like we're playing on rails. Kind of. Well, this is a good opportunity. Check this place out, I think.
You're always welcome here.
We can't talk.
What did I do to you?
Can't talk to him. That's closed. Do I want to rob the place? I mean, I guess if we're looking for evidence, right? But we have no reason to particularly go around looking for evidence. Tempted to rob it. I just don't want to get caught and get another telling off. Just yet. Where's this lead to? Just pop out there. That's nothing. It looked like it was worth something, but it was in fact nothing. Examine the fountain.
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Now, curious. A library? Oh, I think we were supposed to come and talk to someone in here. Well, while we're
At
here.
your service, sir.
What's this guy all about? Just a monk. Okay. Crispin.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Hey, Prana Man,
yes,
Scott.
Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no, such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Hey guys, how's it going? Nice to see you back. They were keeping the beer cold in the water. Oh, that's a fair point. They would have to keep it cold somewhere. And cellars would only keep it so cool, I guess. Could be. I'm good, thanks, Browner Man. I'm good anyway. Just so busy with life, but hoping to get back to streaming more regularly soon. Yeah, tell me more about Yaroslav.
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Interesting, so he barely ate, eh?
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
Okay, some information.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
So now you think I'm going to have to look out for those rednecks looking for their beer? That would be awesome. I love it when games do stuff like that. When you do some sort of minor, what looks like an inconsequential action, and something happens as a result of it. Like that. What was that? Travelogue of the so-called Mandeville. I read it as minigame when I flashed across it before. What's this? The Czechs of ease cease to preserve their good name and sinfully devote themselves to hedonistic delights. Sounds good to me on the evil morals plaguing Bohemia. Okay, so we've got some places to set out and search. His place was by the door, I think. I don't think I need that going. We'll have a quick scan across here in case anything flashes up. Not necessarily to rob, although I can come back. What? Is there a cat in here?
Kitty! Kitty!
Interesting. Where can I get a bow and arrow from? Totally unrelated subject, of course, to the cat. I wasn't thinking of shooting it down off the shelf, honest. Just curious. I don't think this really matters. So, his station... open. The Papal Schism. Ooh, is that? No, get these lovely looking chests. Or whatever you want to call them. Oh, I can rob it. I just need to be at this angle. I'll be seen here for sure. Is this the one? Yaroslav, the Decameron. All known as the Arch Procuress, which contains 100 tales told over 10 days by 7 ladies and 3 young men. Oh, God.
It's almost empty. What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
Ah, okay, so I did need to read it. Oh, I need that. I need to go and have a look in his bedroom, although I'm pretty sure I'd be able to pick any lock that's in there. Just check. Lending records. Oh, okay, it's where books are lent out to. Okay. That might be relevant. We might need to come back to that. Tell it to the judge. Any particular mindset with this playthrough? Well, I had gone into this monastery thinking that I thought it was like a murder mystery thing. I know there's some stealth involved, but I don't really know the story and the gist of it. So I thought I will solve the mystery in the most common Mark way possible by murdering everyone until we finally find the culprit. I remember the monastery playthrough of Kingdom Come 1, where we ended up with piles of dead priests rammed into cell doors or cells in the cellar and stuff. So that's what I was thinking. But it's not playing out like that. And it took all my weapons off me when I came into this place. So
You're always welcome here, noble.
yeah. So I guess it's just an investigation now to see what's causing the I was going to say the disease or the poisoning. We don't quite know which it is yet. Prayer to Saint Wenceslas. Oh, I've just grabbed it. Okay, I was going to read it, but never mind. Music's nice. Don't need a guard coming to watch me do this. I'm looking to find some rooms. At least they get a bit of privacy, eh? Tell you what, turn that off. Let's do this properly. Let's go into stealth mode. I've managed to get a sword, so I am now armed at least. That's what you like to hear, murder. We don't have a dagger though. I need to get hold of a dagger from somewhere so I can actually do some murder. So that was boring. I'm not sure what I expected to find in a monk's private belongings, but... all looks legit so far. Oh, I love the light coming through the windows in these. It looks amazing. You never know. One of these might actually have like a knife in or something. Just soap so far. Rosaries. I think it's next door. Actually, no. Oh. Master Theodore's horse. Can I get some information on that? Skill book on horsemanship. Don't need it. Also, I've been given a right telling off already for breaking in and stealing things. Old cellar plans. We need those.
Plans of the cellars? What did he need those for?
I wonder. Also, I don't think I need to be in stealth mode for these either. Books. Plans to the cellars. Oh, wow. Quite a lot of stuff going on in there. So, the mystery thickens. I don't think I need to be any more of them. That door's closed. I'll not bother. Right, where have we come to? So, I need to go and speak to this guy in the middle, and we're going to get a guided tour of the monastery.
Don't look out!
Bit in your face. Right then, Jeff.
Brother Petramil?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unichov. The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
No time like the present. You think those monks are innocent, but they often were not so innocent? I'm bloody sure of it.
Yes, please.
We only hear the history that they want us to hear. Peaceful,
Our monastery was the first
abstaining from
Cistercian
booze and
monastery
women and
in
everything else.
Bohemia,
Yeah, I don't
and
believe
is
it.
thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
I have a horrible feeling that this is going to be a history lesson from the developers, and perhaps not so important for the actual quest, but I look forward to be proved wrong.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry.
He's giving me the evil side eye. He doesn't trust me.
What did I do to you?
Doesn't have a purse, so I can't rob him.
This is the kitchen. From here,
At your
Salarius
service,
Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of
Hi,
silence?
JD.
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
Do they all really stick to that?
Well, fewer brothers than would be ideal. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Yeah, the psychopath in me still wants to create a pile of dead priests in the cellar. It's just the done thing when playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Has to be done. Makes the monastery quests tolerable. Whoop, I've stopped following. And that's when you really find out who's guilty, because they have all sorts of belongings on them that they shouldn't have. When you go rooting through the bodies afterwards. I think I've been watching too many serial killer shows on Netflix.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on.
I wonder if that's going to be like an interesting quest which leads to something else, or whether it's just like a busy work side quest where go and get these books from my cell. But it might lead to all sorts of things. We might find something there that's useful. Like a dagger. Could be a useful tip-off, though, so we'll follow that one up.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
When Sigismund left, his court physician, Master Zacharias, remained.
And what does he do here?
He's assisting Brother Benedict in the infirmary, and also teaching him new things. So, why exactly has your master come?
He wants to ask the abbot for something.
I see. And he hopes it'll succeed?
Well, he's rather stubborn. And he seems on good terms with the abbot, so who knows?
Indeed. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
That look.
Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
I thought he was going to say the beatings room. I'm sure all monasteries had a beatings room. Like private schools and boarding schools. Everyone needs a beatings room. If they don't have one, we will introduce one.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to
Henry
rest.
immediately jumps down the
You
hole.
wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
I'd like to stay in the church a little while longer. I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
And soon, it won't be the only spiritual beacon in the region.
What do you mean?
The Church of St. Barbara, being built outside Kuttenberg, belongs to a different parish. And so the spiritual oversight of Kuttenberg will be split between our two churches.
That's a good point.
As decided by the papal legate.
You sent for a paper.
Now we know where to store the bodies.
No one else could
A hole in the
justly
floor.
resolve the dispute, but a representative of the Holy See. And while his methods were unusual, he was a splendid diplomat. Let's continue the tour. There's not much left now.
There's several places to store the body. So we've got the cellar here. There's potentially the pantry where the wine was being watered down. There's also those individual cells that the monks sleep in, the brothers sleep in. So we could chuck a body in there and shut the door. It would have to be the right owner. But then if we kill them all, and we could just pile them all in there. So we've got convenient locations for murder. I'm going to be disappointed if there is no possibility for this. I do remember my last playthrough of Kingdom Come 1
by the monastery when
we went murder happy in the monastery. Didn't notice.
No. I was more focused on Albic.
I see. Then let me inform you. Over 10,000 bodies are buried here, and some were brought from over 100 miles away.
Dragging a body all that way? Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. If you ever crave solitude and natural beauty within the monastery walls, do not hesitate to visit.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Are we getting towards the end of this story?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
So soon it'll be 10,001 bodies and 10,002 and 10. You know how Henry works, don't you? I don't think that's actually going to be a thing. I think this is going to be a no-kill DLC.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Very good. Okay.
But if I buy indulgences, I can avoid hell, right?
For lesser sins, yes. Remember, indulgences only lighten your soul and shorten your time in purgatory. But no matter how much you give to the church, indulgences won't save you from mortal sin. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
He sounds like he's been watching the stream and knows what I'm up to. Okay.
Look out!
Cheeky. Right, I don't think we need to follow him anymore, do we?
Please.
I probably better had just finish the quest off. I think we're about done with this bit, which is good. And then we'll get back to exploring and robbing and see if we can find a knife somewhere. I don't know why I need to kill people in this game. I'm sure there'll be a reason. I'm sure. I mean,
to the right is the gate to the monastery wing used during King Sigismund's stay. We're still cleaning up after such noble company, so it's currently inaccessible.
It's not a mortal sin if nobody sees it. I would agree. There's no witnesses left to report the crime. Was a crime ever even committed?
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
No.
Thanks, but no.
Right, we've had a look around the monastery. We're back on the job now. We've got rooms to break into. Speak with the monk Celestine. And search the Confessor Stephen's cell. I suspect I was probably at that place and didn't do it because I was looking at the other stuff. This will be a clue. And then we've got to go down into that hole as well. Oh, are these all individual cells? Ah, okay. So we have a key, so that guy coming down there can't be upset with me. But just to be safe, we'll close the door. Also, there's no sleeping and saving in this, is there? So I better use the bloody save your schnapps potions.
There's not much here. So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them.
Anything else on there? That bit's done. I'm going to take one of those save your schnapps potions, actually. So I don't know when the game auto-saved. Do we have weak ones? Weak save your schnapps. Come on. I do. That'll do nicely. Just to make sure we've got a save game. In fact, if I were to load 1557. Okay, so it has been saving, but actually, and not for some time. That's like 40 minutes of gameplay there with no save. We better pay attention to that. Am I supposed to be taking anything?
Where the hell did the confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here.
Well, he gave us the key to look in this place, though, didn't he? So the people who are ill, so far, there's Maddie and there's the confessor. They've both got chests full of valuables or money, and they're the ones that are ill. Is there a theme opening up here? Oh, this looks nice. I've got to go up these stairs. Who are you
Keep the
guarding?
peace, and we won't have any problems.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
I'm trying to try the door, thank you. Oh, now this is a room. This is where I'll be staying. This is much more like it. Recipe for embrocation. I'll have that. Just in case I don't already have it. Increases agility. Oh, if that's all. Okay. I thought it might have been something needed to heal people. Valuable books. Let's just pick that lock. Don't know whose house I'm in at the moment. On simony. Just books we haven't... Books we haven't read. A strip die. Interesting. Who's the gambler? Actually, what's my nourishment like at the moment? I'm going to have to go and find some food from somewhere. I was hoping there might be a knife on there, actually. Tree ties on naught. Well, I mean, there seems to be an awful lot of nothing in this monastery so far. Spectacles, fine wine. Noble gloves. This might be Albric's room. Strip die. We have a proper monk here. Who's got the other dice then? Because he must play with someone. You can't play a game with only one dice. Oh, there's a dude here. Dare I risk talking to him? I really want to dob him in, but we're gonna wait and see. I'm gonna come back to that, and I'm not gonna pick that lock. We'll just shut him in. Okay, I need to figure out where this last room was that I didn't go and look in. Am I... That's the only quest we have at the moment. Speak with the monk Celestine. I need to have a look in the cellar as well. So that is under the actual monastery. We have a key to that now. Get me a location. Where are we at? Okay, this is the food section. The food court. Okay, so here's the monastery, I think. They're down this side. Is there a door in? Okay. I mean, goddamn, this is an impressive thing. You can say what you like about the Middle Ages, but they made some amazing-looking buildings. And the skills that it would have taken to carve the stone, to lay it, to engineer it, to plot it all out, with the materials and technology they had, I just find this absolutely amazing. I'm not one for religious buildings at all. They don't, in themselves, interest me. But the fact that they were able to make such things... that does. I find that awesome.
You're always welcome here, noble.
So where's this hole in the floor then? You discovered a caved-in crypt ceiling, so we would need to bust this open somehow? Or maybe that's not the way in. I'm just going to go and interrupt this.
Look out!
They seem very tolerant of me arsing about in here. Why has he sat down on the job?
I could eat.
Okay, they've got a ramp going up, so I'm gonna... There, I thought that's what it was for. One of these bathtub type things for mixing mortar in. Only took 100 years more to build it. They were long projects, but I mean, a lot of modern infrastructure takes unreasonably long amounts of time to build. And maybe it's just the UK, and we're crap at it. But, can I go down this ladder? Yep, it can, I seem, and I went down a little bit fast. was trying to leap outside. Ooh. Oh no, I thought I found a trapdoor going down.
May God give you help.
Okay, straight out the main doors. So, I need to find a... I am still looking for a cellar down there. Is there a door off one side of this? Won't be at this end where the priests are. Dead end.
May God give you help.
Mind where you're going.
One of them will know. Don't seem to be able to interfere with any of that. What's down this end then? Should that not be coloured? Have we found a problem in the game? We've got a stained glass window, but it's yellow light shining through it. That's a shame, because everything else looks absolutely amazing in regards to that and the lighting. Okay, so I've come down the other end hoping to find like a secret door down, and I have not. So there must be an entrance into that somewhere else. Let's go and speak to this Celestine. Oh, I need to speak to the librarian, I think, again.
At your service, sir.
Okay, noted there's a way there to get into the monastery if the doors get locked. Wait, is he in here? He might be one of these guys praying. Just lay brothers. Is now a good time to talk?
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
Takes a long time to build things now, most of the time. Environmental, geological, and cost analysis and all that stuff. They'll do it like China and fail. There's a lot of big China infrastructure projects failed, haven't there? There's another one you forgot to mention in there, actually, but it's kind of geological, but archaeological as well. A lot of big projects and constructions, in the UK at least, have to have an archaeological survey done first, just to make sure they're not going to bury any like really important history, the stuff that we didn't know about, for the rest of time. And like locally, they've actually found some what they think is Bronze Age roundhouses nearby, which is kind of cool. Just some local history. Nice to think there's people living in this area, going back thousands of years. Would have looked very different back then.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now.
And World War II bombs,
He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
God have mercy.
If you tell me what you know about him, it might help him.
What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his time?
Same as all of us. Work, prayer, studying the scriptures, and sleep. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He's currently translating a new one from Italian. It's called the Decameron. He often stays in the scriptorium late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayers with his hands, sometimes even his nose, stained with ink.
He hasn't translated much lately. Oh, hang on, let's find out if he's working with someone.
Does anyone spend a lot of time with him in the scriptorium?
Not really. None of us is as deeply immersed in that work as Yaroslav. He's found his divine calling.
What's the matter? You're suddenly all prickly.
I just don't like where this is going. Yaroslav just works hard, that's all. There's nothing wrong with that.
Sounds more like you're hiding something from me. And I think I might have hit on something, eh?
You don't know a thing.
Give him a slap. I'll save that one for a moment.
For heaven's sake, Yaroslav's life is on the line. And your stubborn silence is only making things worse. Hasn't that occurred to you?
This has nothing to do with the illness anyway.
How can you know that? Are you a physician?
No.
Well then, Albic sees a connection, so at least trust him. And tell me everything you know.
Oh dear. Promise you really won't tell anyone.
That's not an option. If I find anything that might help Albic with the treatment, I can't keep it to myself.
All right.
Reputation lost.
I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty wine barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there?
Ah.
Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having a grand old chat.
I think we might have cottoned on to what's going on around here. It makes sense. You think it sounds like poison wine? It might be syphilis or gonorrhea or something. That would be the big twist in the end of this story. It's just a big STD outbreak. Should be easy to trace where it started, if that's the case.
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
It would be so Kingdom Come for it to actually turn out to be something like that, and I think that would be awesome. Rather than someone being poisoned or it's some dirty water or maybe something from the latrines leaking into the water supply. Could be any of those things, but I would love it if it was a great big STD outbreak.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
Plot twist as well, the confession booth has a glory hole in it. I'm laying down my predictions now.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
That's enough for now.
Okay, I'm guessing we could have
Look out.
revealed the information about the about him not doing any copying work, and that would have meant we didn't have to do those speech tests, speechcraft skill checks. So, where's the way down to the cellars? Oh, did I misread that? Hang on, it must be in this room. Aha! I think I've been here before, no? Yes, I remember seeing this when we came in. It's a matter of logistics. I'm trying to work out how they got those around the corner, but it's actually quite doable from there. It's on my mind because we have a sofa to move out of a living room around 3 corners, and it's quite a gargantuan task. Right, something flashed up there to do. Was it just close the door? Oh, okay. I've no idea if I'm permitted to be down here. There's a weird... What's that there? Looks like an old man crouched over. Syphilis didn't come to Europe until after 1500? Did it not? So it could be gonorrhea. Okay. I don't know my history of STDs that well. Where did it come from? The monastery secret? Is this just Sedletz Monastery wine? Oh, is it just a brand of wine? I thought I'd found something amazing then. Also, it's not classed as stolen, so I can have a drink of this. In which case... What's take all? Because it's not saying steal, so... Better in my belly than in somebody else's. Came from the Americas? Okay, America's first export to Europe. That's... Is this steel? It is not. I'll take a smoked cheese because that'll last a while. And I don't know how I'm getting fed in this place. It wasn't obvious whether I'd be allowed to eat from the communal pots. We've got a well down here. That doesn't look good. There's nothing to inspect, though. So I'm still half kind of expecting for this to turn out to be like some just polluted water supply. Master Thief. We've got a wine press down here, okay.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him.
See footprints down there.
Wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Can I get through there? There must be something on this side then. Are we looking at the ladder over there? Wait, there's...
The trail continues here.
Oh, there's a hidden room.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here? And who are you?
I wasn't expecting to find someone down here, to be honest.
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm going with this?
Oh, no. You've got it all wrong.
Our first victim. I have a sword.
Is that so? Then why is God punishing them both by making them sick?
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
He's a witch.
Wojciech. We were writing a book here. All of us.
Is this like this is a book club, is it?
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh, no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
That book is empty.
What are you on about? The book on his lectern in the scriptorium is almost empty.
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about.
Devil worship?
He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
I want to find out about the book.
So, what's the Decameron actually about?
That's not such an easy question. And you don't look like someone who came here to talk about literature.
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man. On human virtues, vices, good and bad intentions.
Necronomicon.
And all the forms of love.
Really? All of them?
All of them. Mind you, the book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that? It mocks your faith.
I said the church, not God. There's a difference, even if not everyone wants to see it.
Right. So what was Yaroslav working on down here, then?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who is Brother Ernest?
Who exactly is Ernest? I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. But now that you mention it, I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Well, something like that.
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith could.
You improved scholarship.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, among the mightiest. But the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night, other times we'd get into heated debates. And sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Among other things, but mostly we were working.
So these are the books of dad jokes. The original, this is the source of the dad joke. Yeah, we're going to get to see one. Okay, this could be awesome. It's amazing that ancient Greek and Roman manuscripts survived the zealotry of the church in the Middle Ages. Yeah, I guess anything that didn't align, for all it, there'd be some that would see it as history to be preserved of previous civilizations that weren't as enlightened, and there would be others that would see it as the wrong teachings and would probably want it destroyed. But you get that, I suppose. There's zealots, and then there's more moderates. Lucky that the church did actually preserve an awful lot of stuff going through some dark times in human history. I mean, it's held us back. It's held civilization back in one sense, due to sort of not wanting science and discovery to come and undo their teachings. But at the same time, it did preserve a lot of information during the Dark Ages, for example. It wouldn't be any good if anyone could read Latin, of course.
Go on then. Tell me one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right then. All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
Ha! Ha! Try another.
Tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
That was a bit better. Do I have... I don't have the dad joke. Oh, I do have the dad joke link on there. Let's see. No, I don't. Oh, I do. I do. Let's see if our dad joke in chat can beat these. Why did the stadium get hot after the game? All the fans left. That's terrible. You two went on, and did the jokes get better? Did they get better, or did they just go worse and worse?
Tell me another one.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate?
Henry's
Turn
face.
me over. I'm done on this side.
I'm done. We're done. Let's move
All
on.
right, that's enough. I'd like to ask you something else.
I can't see it being a great big seller.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest, and also Blazina.
And they're all ill. Okay, that's interesting. I thought we'd explored that topic, but we haven't.
And what was Blazena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone. How could we grasp its breadth with just our limited experience?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen? Was he never part of this?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
This is... I hope this isn't it. I was really wanting there to be some darkness to this, like a dark story of murder or illness or poisoning or something like that. Something to really get your teeth into, something like a really gritty sort of murder mystery or just mystery to solve. This doesn't sound quite like what I was expecting or hoping for, but we shall play on because it might surprise me. The jokes are so bad it causes plague, mystery solved. Could be. It's like... It's like the Earth's way, nature's way of ensuring the survival by destroying the people making the bad jokes that might end civilization. Perhaps it is that.
And how are you feeling, anyway? Are you all right?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness, rash, fever, anything?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report to the infirmary at once. Understood?
Of course.
Could be the ink.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
We've asked that though, haven't we?
Where did you say Brother
It's the middle one under the abbot's.
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters.
Thought so.
Enough.
Right.
I'll go and check on her.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I told you, if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary. Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book. Please, don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong, but if he found out, he'd throw us out.
Well, I have to tell Albic that the sick spent a lot of time together, but I probably won't go into detail.
I understand. I'll pray that all the sick recover swiftly.
Possible he's lying to. Take a breath.
It's damp. Chilly.
Oh.
But the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
You've reached a new level in scholarship. Here begins the first book called the Decameron, the Arch Procurus. Is this different then? Tale the First. Sir Capoletto receives a holy friar with a false confession and dies. Though in life he was the vilest of men, after death he acquires the fame of a saint and is called Saint Capoletto. It is meet, dearest ladies, that everything a man does should begin with the admirable and holy name of him who is the maker of all things. Therefore, I am the first to begin our story. Is this a book of jokes? It doesn't look like a book of jokes. I thought there was going to be funny stories. Holy crap, that's quite the tale, isn't it? Examine... I see, I've got to examine stuff here, but... Should I rob the bastard?
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
There's nothing else. Stealth, kill, or knock out. Oh, I can knock people out. I think I'll get caught for a robbery here. Don't know why I needed that. I just felt like it was the right thing to do. Is there anything on that? No, no, no. Oh, ah, ha ha. It could be the wine. Only one way to find out. Did you ever see the movie The Name of the Rose? It was a murder mystery in a monastery. Turns out it was by poison ink, which got on the fingers of readers and then in their mouths. No, I didn't actually. Never heard of that one actually. The closest thing I've got to, or heard of in terms of murder mystery in monasteries was a British TV series called Cadfael, which was set, I think, in a monastery. He was a monk in the Middle Ages, and he basically was a private detective, more or less, I think. Do I need to explore the whole of this place? It's not saying that I do, but I'm not sure that it would be a bad idea to. Plus, there might not be much more to it. Mead. I don't need that. I'm not picking up any more wine. Quite a bit down here, like. Does this lead us back to where we were? Is that the same guy? Yes. There's a chest down here. Why is there a chest down here? Just full of food. Disappointing. Good movie. Stars Sean Connery and Christian Slater. It's not for children. How old is it? Is it? I mean, if it's got Sean Connery in it, must be quite old. I mean, relatively old. He's, as far as I know, he's not made a movie in quite a while. But I am never the first person to hear about movies and stuff, so I might be well out of date. Well, I've found all the food supplies, but I've not found anything particularly interesting.
What can you do?
Are they playing dice down here?
Playing dice at a monastery? Now what would the Lord think?
We're not playing dice. This is a spiritual disputation. We're discussing sacred numbers.
Lord, let this man have a short memory and forget what he's seen here.
I can just see the abbot blessing this disputation, and God threw 3 wands and saw that it was good.
The abbot only blessed
86,
fasting and above all
the movie.
silence. He fears illness just from anyone coughing in the choir.
Please, brother. The abbot doesn't know about this, and he doesn't have to, does he?
Besides, judging by the looks of you, brother, you seem like you're a playful soul yourself. What do you say? One more round before we, repent?
Absolutely.
Nah, I'll face penance either way, so it might as well be worth it. What's at stake?
Nothing less than a consecrated die.
This one? It doesn't even look square, let alone consecrated.
Not this one. A different one. The real one. The blessed die that lands on 6. Even if you kicked it into hell, and the devil swallowed it and pooped it out.
Go on then, for 30 groschen, I'll have one of these.
It's now or never, so let's make it now.
Right. I don't know what the painter's do. Oh, actually, I can get the information. It should tell me. Hide the attempt to load it. I know that they're loaded dice, but I don't know what they do. So I'm going to put 2 of those in. I used to like the Devil's Head one. It's perhaps not the place to do that. Painted die. Oh, do you know what? Let's have just 4 of those and just confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
1,500 to beat. That looks like a good opening roll. $600. Go on then. I will score and pass.
Well now,
We'll bank 600 points.
That's talent.
They played strip dice. I don't want to get in on that game. Oh my god!
That's good too.
Oh, it looks like it's only 500. I thought that was going to be worth a ton more than that. So, I'm going to gamble again.
That was such a
And
throw.
hope that he doesn't roll a massive pile of ones. I'm spotting a definite theme there. Is this scripted? He's going for it. The only sodding dice. He better not... Oh, he's got all 6 again. He's won. Yeah, that's all he has to do.
Excellent.
I don't know if monks can even do that, but you turned me over unchristianly.
It must have been God's will.
It must have been.
God's will is at home in your pockets.
What do you say? Want to try again?
Yes.
All right. One more round.
Bastards. I'm having that. Let's put the fear of God into them and play with a Devil's Head die. 2 pie dies. 2... No, strip dice come up 3s, don't they? I think. Can't remember. What have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with those.
Come on then.
Don't know what
Show
those
us
painted
you can
ones do.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
Maybe they're just novelties. What have we got? 4, 4, 4. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Shame we didn't have a 2 in there. I'm going to gamble. Come on, just roll anything. I just need a 1. A 1 will do.
You're throwing like it's against the wind.
Damn it. At least... I was about to say his weren't very good, but...
Here.
I think I need to kill these 2.
Like this.
I'm going to go straight up to the abbot and say, there's 2 bastards playing dice in the cellar. He has the dice to kill for. Let's see what you're doing there. Tempting me. Come on. Bust.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
Okay.
That's how you have to play. During the chance.
Back to the start we go. Okay, so I've got... Oh my... That's a 3, right? No, but the rest are. So, big score coming in. Excellent. I thought I got 5 3s. What have we got? We've got 1, 3, 3. Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
He didn't though, did he? What have we got? We've got 1. Nope, nothing there. Come on.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I don't want to mess this up. That doesn't count for anything there. Okay. I'm panicking and stopping before we mess it up.
And put on display as relics.
He didn't take the 2 5s. He's going for a big score.
Like this.
Christ.
up and you've got
and
it.
I swear I did pray.
Okay, we've got him this time. I'm pretty sure. What have we got? We've got... Oh, yeah, we've got 1. Oh, I thought we had 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have 1, 1, 1. Nice.
Can't be.
I win. So, where's this famous blessed die of yours?
Where is it? Now that's a good question. They say it lies where the sun doesn't shine, but grapes ripen nonetheless. Where the wood is firm, but hollow. The fourth one on the left.
So I have to find it myself? What kind of prize is that?
A great one. In the spiritual sense, that is.
In a spiritual sense, you can kiss my arse. Besides, why didn't you pull it out yourselves?
You see, we would have gone and picked it up, if only it wasn't possibly, maybe a little bit, cursed.
It's what?
Not for sure, though. Just possibly. Theoretically.
A consecrated,
That's
cursed
just a harmless
dice.
rumor. An old monastery myth.
One that says it brings luck to the good-hearted and to the foolish. A lifetime of phlegm and 5 years of embarrassing accidents.
So, nothing too serious.
Well, thanks a lot.
We'll go and have it. Fourth barrel on the left. Nice speaking with you guys. This would be robbery, and I'll get spotted for it. Oh, hello.
Look out.
Get out of the way. I'm on a man on a mission. Does it show us where that is? Because it's down in the wine cellar. But there was there was 2 different sections with wine barrels in. Fourth on the left. Which left? Depends on which way you're going. Can we open these? Hang on, if we're coming down the other road, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be that one. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. It's that one. Okay. No one knows for sure whether it was a blessed by a holy man or just spat on by a drunken monk. Either way, the die rolls, sort of. It's said to bring good luck to honest people. The scoundrels, it brings foolish dreams and tendency to trip over things that weren't there. Or maybe it's the other way around. Okay. We'll have that. I don't know if I dare ever use it, but we'll have it. Something about place where the sun doesn't shine. Hardwood, yeah. I knew it was referring to the barrels and stuff down here. But I wasn't sure which direction it was referring to as we came in. Luckily, it wasn't hard to figure out with a bit of trial and error. Do you have anything to say? No? Okay, so we're out here. We need to go and check that guy's cell.
Christ, don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What a load of shit.
Careful that impudent behaviour doesn't come back to bite you on the arse, lad.
I love that. Where are we? It's not in any of these. Oh, I'm not even in the right zone. Okay. Where can we go through? I need to be out the other side somehow. That'll do. Okay, I'm finding my way around here, okay. I think. Uh-oh.
Christ.
Right, okay.
I'm too late.
Examine the body.
A rash. Same as the sick in the infirmary. But he died sooner, so he must have been the first to catch it.
What do you reckon? Shall I carry the body all the way over there? Strong marigold decoction. Spectacles, strong fox. The writings of Peter Parler. The notes of the great builder, Peter Parler. Okay.
Some building plans. Looks like a church. And underneath, probably a crypt? I should tell Albic about this.
Nothing else over here. We will, of course, be robbing him. Monk's hood. He won't be needing that anymore. I'm tempted. I can't pick the body up. It's obviously part of the scenery. But I was tempted to carry it all the way to the infirmary. I thought that would be hilarious if we could do that. killer joke got him. It could be. He might have just laughed himself to death. Wasn't there a Monty Python sketch? Was it Monty Python? Or not the 9 o'clock news? I think it was Monty Python. Where I think the British developed this secret weapon during the war, and it was the world's most dangerous joke. And it was so dangerous, each soldier, as they advanced upon the enemy, could only read out one line of it themselves or something. I'm sure there's a sketch. I'm not a big fan of Monty Python generally, but that one sticks in the mind. I spoke to your boss. I haven't found the purse yet. We'll come back to that later. You, however, are guilty of all sorts of things, but I can't talk to him. Not you. Too late for that guy. Where's... Oh, he's here. The Overseer is dead.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more. So, where's your sick man?
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy. Do you at least know who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Well, you said yourself at his age.
True. But old or young, every life is precious. At least now he's in no more pain. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
Yes, they do. Monty Python was the best thing the UK ever created. No, that accolade goes to custard. I think the UK invented custard, and that is the best thing the UK ever invented.
I found some jewellery in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewellery? Where would he have got that from?
They've gone down to
He
this
might have
crypt.
stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
I'll just give you the main points.
Well, it's a long story, but I know for sure they were meeting down there. Those three from the infirmary, and the Overseer I found dead.
Very well. I believe you. That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop? Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
Well, we might explore a bit more.
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
What to do with this one? Keep the secret scriptorium hidden. Do I want to help them out? I kind of do. I'm going to try that.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
Why would a maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact, fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. But I have certain suspicions.
Actually, what was his job? I don't know that we know anything about Ernest.
What was his job in the monastery?
Ernest oversaw all building and repair work in the monastery.
And what had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors. May their souls rest in peace.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to examine the crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt. The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery, for every living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
But we know
What
a way
about
in.
us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain request. Help me.
Oh, that
may
one, okay.
Consider it granted.
I thought he was talking about the pearly gates.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness. And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, it'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
And this is where the stealth section comes in, because I'm going to be breaking into that crypt. There's also, because Zacharias has such a evil villain voice, I want to try and pick his pockets. I want to see what he's got on him. Because I don't trust him, and we might find the evidence right there, right under our nose. Change your mind then? Actually, A Lower Low was the best. Monty Python was second. I would agree that Hello Hello was better than Monty Python in general. There's a few Monty Python sketches which are great, don't get me wrong. But when you watch like all the shows, there's a lot that the stuff that the jokes just didn't land with me. And perhaps it's just me. But Hello Hello was good. Especially in the early days.
Tibi Domine fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, ut quem in hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, en requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam.
Well, I'm glad I went and robbed them earlier.
Clemensium de precamur, ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, Filio tuo et Spiritu Sancto in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
I was just about wondering when that was going to stop. Cinematics are as good as always. But the mystery of the strange illness, we're not that close to solving it yet, I think. Love the crackle of that fire. The church mouse. Okay. Well, we'd more or less been into everyone's rooms that we'd wanted to be. So the fact that they're now occupied forcefully, that's fine. Oh, that's all come to a stop. Right, this is a long-ass cutscene. He's got the face of an evil villain as well. He's got the sneer and the smirk hidden behind that goatee beard.
What now?
What now? I go into that crypt.
The situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no
there's
right
the sound
to
of
ask
someone
this of
throwing up. I'm happy to help. I know what's coming.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point. Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us.
All the squelching noises.
Try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside.
We've got that covered.
The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
Hey Phil, a live stream. I know. OMG. Yeah, it's been too long, but life I'm hoping is going to calm down, and then once Christmas is out the way as well, which I'm not wishing for it to be over because I love Christmas time usually, but next year I'm going to have so much more time to stream and create videos, and I'm really looking forward to it.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself.
Just gave away all the mint.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck.
Get some mint, get some rope, get some leather. Right. Well, I mean, he just gave us some good advice, so... Kind of... Oh, I'm not going to get to rob him in here, am I? Let me see.
Hail Mary.
It's out there. Out we go. Wait a minute. Investigate what?
Oh, Maddie, it's you.
Ah.
I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
That wasn't you, Henry. That wasn't that digestive potion. And now I know that it was a waste of time. I wish I'd just given her the weak one. Okay, I need to check the map for this. All's well, Phil? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it. What game do I plan to stream next? I need to finish off that Tainted Grail something Avalon. Can't remember the name of it. King Arthur Camelot thing. Because I was really enjoying that. But I also want to pick up Outer Worlds 2 because I really want to play a shooter. I haven't played a shooter game in ages. And I just feel the need for some video game guns. So there's that. And I don't know. I need to stop and have a think. I do have a load of stuff that's installed that we'll stream. But we'll see how we go from there. So what's this one? Search the crypt. Talk to the workers outside the church. Get the recipe for aromatic oil. We'll go to the workers first. We can check these things as we go.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God will.
These bastards will let me pass though, right?
You aren't supposed to be here.
Oh, okay. Right. I see how this is going to go. We should have a save game. We're robbing the guards. What's he got? He's got fish and rosaries. We'll have that. We'll have that. So I need to get down there. Oh, I can't go in there? Right. We're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way then. Oh, God.
I suppose it was nothing.
What about that one? Okay, we're past there. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. No tool. That's... Oh, hang on. I can ask this guy.
Come on now. You've no...
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
He was
here?
about to tell me
What
off.
do you think? I'm keeping watch so no one goes inside.
And why?
Love the
Because
accents.
you might end up getting hurt in there. There's an hole in the middle of the floor, like the mouth of hell. If you stroll in there, gawping at the ceiling, you could fall in and break your neck.
You know there's some ailment spreading in the monastery, right? I've been sent from the infirmary to check it out. Has anything odd happened here? Something you noticed, or someone else hanging around?
Look, I don't know anything, and I don't want to. I only care about this door. But you could try Loiza. He knows just about everything going on here. He's over there, in the camp opposite.
All right. Thanks. Will you let me in?
No one's allowed in. What are you even doing here? I thought no one but us was allowed out here.
Fine. Suit yourself. I'm going.
Finally. If anyone saw us chatting away, I'd have to explain it.
It's that guy I need to be concerned about. But that's okay. So we're in. Asleep. Also asleep. Well, and that means we can rob him. I'm looking for some rope and some leather. But I'll take money and keys. Knockout? I don't want to knock the guy out. I'm not a maniac. Guards down there. Oh, I think I can talk to these guys safely.
What do you want?
I'm investigating. I spoke to the one at the gate.
I spoke to your mate by the gate. He said you know your way around here. I need to get into the church.
And what's it got to do with me? I want nothing to do with any of this.
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. Tell me everything you know, or a disease will be the least of your worries.
All right, no need to get worked up. Fine, what do you want to know?
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off.
Hi, Crosby.
Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a while.
And that doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks.
Could be
That'll
a point.
be all.
You're not watching the shooter games these days? Too slow. I know what you mean. I don't play like the... Well, I don't play things like the Call of Duty stuff because they are super fast-paced. It's not just a case of having fast reactions. It's the whole gameplay is just too fast and not enjoyable. I used to play things like Day of Defeat, and I played one of the old... I would have played Call of Duty at some point. Or was it Modern Warfare? I don't know. I played something way in the past and enjoyed it. But I don't like that charge in full speed, bunny hop, shoot someone, die, respawn, repeat. I don't like that fast-paced gameplay. It's crap. Prefer stuff more like sneaking around, taking shots off. Not too much sneaking around. I like plenty of action, but yeah, I know what you mean though. The games have a slightly slower pace are more my things for shooty stuff now. Crosby, you just learned something about Brits that you'd like me to confirm or deny. You all don't wash the soap off your dishes when you clean them. Well, we mostly use a washing machine, a dishwasher rather, which rinses it. But no, that's right. We just leave them out to dry naturally. Let them on a draining board. Let it just all air dry, and Sometimes we'll, if we want to put them away quickly, we'll dry them with a drying cloth. And I suppose that wipes it off. But no, we don't rinse them. So they come out of the washing tub, straight onto the draining board, and then, yep. So, perverse. Never really thought about it so much. But anything that requires less work and effort with washing up is good by me. So, I'm supposed to be looking... I can come through here, right?
You to say.
Who's this by the camp?
What are you doing here?
I'm going to have a look at the map, because I forgot where he told me to go. Search the workers' belongings. Get the recipe. Search the crypt. So we need to get... Oh, over here. Just over here as well. I could have some free food here if I wished. It's peas, I think. Yeah, go on then. I'll take that. Was that too much? What's my health? 90. I can take another one. I'll take another one. Probably shouldn't be eating out of these communal pots when there's disease going around. Dish soap isn't a seasoning. Well, how would you know? Have you tried it? Maybe the food tastes better with a little bit of dish soap seasoning. That's why we get nice dish soap that's lemon or lime or apple flavoured, you see. It's not just the scent. Okay, I think the game wants me to rob this chest. But I have all the stuff, so... A golden crucifix! Yep, that's definitely coming with me.
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Hang on, so everyone's on the rob here. Do I go back? I'm just going to go back and confront the guy over that.
Do you know what this cross is? Oh my, that looks pricey. Where'd you get it?
It was in your mate's things. Over in that tent by the wall. I reckon they nicked it from somewhere.
Fuck, but I don't know anything about that. I swear to God, stealing is a sin and a straight path to hell. The blokes sleeping in those tents work down in the crypt. I don't even talk to them, honestly.
So you think they stole it from the crypt?
I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. And I don't want to know either.
All right, then.
So, I think what I should have done, having just done that, is I should have, when I searched... I think I searched Maddie's chest. Oh, no, it was probably Bazina's chest, and found the money in there. Yeah, it wasn't Maddie, but I wonder if I could have searched Maddie's house. I don't actually know where her house is. We might have wandered into it accidentally. She might have had something. The guy who, the brother Stephen, he had, the confessor, he had a load of stolen jewellery. I could maybe have gone back and talked to him about the jewellery, but he's dead now, so that's gone. The gold from the crypt is cursed. It could be. It could be like the curse of Tutankhamun. Could be. You haven't played this game in months? Great game. It is a great game. The DLCs I'm not as sold on, but the main game is outstanding. However, we have yet to pass our verdict on this DLC, so maybe this will be the one that breaks the mold.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm in a private area. And you going to do anything about it, are you? Where do I need to go next? So... it's a long way around the back of there. I'm going to go around the back of here. Need to watch out for guards. That's the way in, by the way. There's a scaffolding that we're going to use. That's my plan. We may have to take out one of these guards. Which way is he going? I think he'll turn around and walk away in a minute. Do I have a minute? Oh, lob. Too far. I didn't think I could get the distance on that, actually. Oh, we can go in there. That's good. I'm going to hope that there's no guards up here. Where am I supposed to be going? Right, there. Perhaps didn't need to... Come on. I don't need to use a ladder. Who uses ladders in this day and age? You liking this DLC? Haven't found much not to like about it so far, other than it won't let me murder people. And, spoiler alert, we can't get in this end. However, this is interesting. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. This is the open sewer around the outside. I need to go and have a wash now. I'm not going to be able to sneak very fast stinking like this. Bollocks. I thought it was just a little bit of water in there. What's this stuff? Is this mint? This is... No, it's nothing. Can't get that one. Right. And before I go in anywhere else, I need to go and find... I guess I could take comfrey as my herb of choice. Aye, bright. What's this stuff? Nothing? I need to go and find a bloody wash tub somewhere. There must be some mint in here somewhere. Maybe this will do. Hang on, there's a bucket here. Let me have a go with this. Can I... I didn't mean to launch myself off the pier. No, I was going to try and see if I can pick that up, but it's nothing. And I can't laundry, so let me see. Mint! Excellent, we need all the mint. Look, Henry is literally covered in shit now. So that's hopefully going to be enough mint for my next trick. Weird that that's not one. This is all... Oh, the sage. I can get the sage. Sage smells as well. Right. Brilliant. We've had a wash. Now we can go back and get whatever it was we needed from that place. Should he be allowed out? I don't think he should be allowed out.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, neither are you. Oh, shit, I need to get out, don't I? Buttons. I've lost my buttons. I forgot you had to do it like that. Right.
Mind where you're going.
I think I need to run back to his house before he gets there now. So I'm assuming this is where it will be. Right, we need to be in there. Sneak. Found the stairs to the... Oh, am I in the wrong place? It's behind all that stuff. Is there a... Oh, well, I'll take all of that, thank you. That's exactly what it is. No alchemy bench in here, though. Clearly... thought it flashed up something else. Shit! I'm going to sneak through the library. Oh, was I supposed to come in here and find a recipe? Ah, okay. Bollocks. Well, it'll be in one of these bookcases, won't it? Let's have a look. The Maiden's War. Teachings of Brother Francis. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be... I'm just going to read the quest for this before we mess this up. I should look in the library for a recipe for aromatic oil. So it should just be easy to spot. Is that just the other side of the same bookcase? I'm going to stay in stealth because I do not want to get spotted at this point in time. Where we check these. Instruction in the name and virtue of fragrant oils. This is it. Do I need to actually... Right, I've got the recipe. I'm going to assume I don't need to memorize any of that. Let's search the crypt. Oh, where was the alchemy bench? It's there. Right, so if I go to crafting... potions? Won't be under herbs. Potions, poisons, other. Right, I don't see it in there. That's a little awkward. Let's go to the alchemy bench and see what happens. Where's that guard gone? Where was it? Oh shit, over there, right. Alright, this isn't going in the direction I wanted to now. I need to get out of here, I think. Just sprint. Just go out the door and sprint. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Let me just see why that is. It should be okay. I'm not seeing any issues on this end. Is the stream looking okay on YouTube, guys? Probably just a YouTube error on the ingest. Looks okay here. Network looks okay. Not seeing... There was an issue with some dropped frames. But it's gone now, so hopefully it's back to normal.
Get going. You can't be here.
Getting a telling off from everyone at the moment. Right, into the bushes. Let me just figure out exactly where I'm going from this. It's in the far side of this shed, so I need to go through that door by those wagons. Is that guy gone? Yeah, looks like it. Yep, we're fine. Oh, of course not. Why would that door be open? Why would I even expect a wooden door to be openable? Off we go. That one is. Okay, the alchemy bench I think was in here. Right, okay, let's have a look at this. So, does it show me hair of the dog? I don't actually know. I couldn't see the recipe in my list. It might have just been me being blind. I'm looking for fragrant oil. I don't know if it'll come up like this. A doll maker potion. Lullaby. Aqua Vitalis. Lethian water. Chamomile decoction. Well, I suppose we already have perfumes and stuff, but... Lead shot gunpowder. I think we're at the end of the book. Nope, it keeps going. Essential oil. Is this the one? Scent for cleansing the air. Unlike common perfumes, it does not increase charisma or vitality. However, if you use it together with another perfume, it cures or it lowers charisma. I'm not sure if that's the one, actually. Hang on. Leave bench. It has to be. Oh, god damn it. It says brew the aromatic oil. There should be a room with alchemy supplies next door to our chamber. I've got mint, I've got sage, and I've found the recipe. So it needs mint and sage. Let's put that on. I may as well take... Oh, I might as well take it all. Why not? Okay, shall we assume that the one it wants is that essential oil? I'm going to have to read the instructions then. And it's the one at the back of the bloody book as well. There's got to be a better way of seeking out the recipe that you want than doing it like this. But if there is, I don't remember ever finding it. Come on. We're nearly there. After all the gunpowders. After the soap. After the mandrake. Here we go. And there's nothing else next. You'll need oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Add the chamomile and boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Grind the valerian and add to the cauldron. We don't boil the valerian. So it's chamomile, 3 boils. Sage, 1 boil. Ground sage, 1 boil. Valerian. Okay, let's... I can't prepare it because I don't have the... It doesn't use mint. This can't be the right one. Okay, let me... Is there something else that I am missing here? Have I not actually looked at the recipe? May as well learn that one. There's the essential oil. That's not the one. I don't know. I don't know. I'm missing something here, and I don't know what it is. Right, let's have a look. Right, I need to... Prevention. Is this the whole thing? Do I need to get rope? Get some leather? Now just to brew the aromatic oil. It says I need to actually brew it. Sage and mint. I should have read the sodding book, shouldn't I? I thought it would just come up as a recipe in here. Shite to it. Right, we're just going to try and do this. We're gonna just lob it in. Where's the oil? I'm gonna trust a good luck here. And I'm gonna go back and read the bastard book again. Right, we need... I should have got the herbs out first, eh? Inventory. Dry. In fact, I'll use fresh mint. Screw it. And what was the other one? Sage. Right, grind that. If this works, I will be amazed. I mean, I remember making some oily potion at the start of the game. I didn't even need to boil the damn thing. We're going to give it 1 turn of boiling. I'm going to see what that makes. And then I'm going to read the fucking manual, which I should have done to start with. Has that had its time? I think that's had its time. Right, grab one of them. And pour. And see what we get. We get sagey minty oil.
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
No. Okay. Right then. Let's go and read the sodding book. It wouldn't let me take that book, as I recall. Do we have an unknown potion now? Let's just drop that. I don't need them. It's also telling me to get rope and get leather. And I have no idea where to find those. Unless there's something just lurking around, which there could well be. Wait! Wait! Rope! Can't pick it up. Typical. Do we go through? I can't remember how we got through to that place before. Oh god, I've got to get back to the reading quarters, haven't I? Which is actually... Oh my god, why did I do this? Screw him. Do you reckon there's a door leading out the other side of this place? That's the creepy crypt. Stealth kill. I'll just take some keys and some money. A golden cup. I mean, I could loot the place. A rope! It still will not let me loot them. Probably wouldn't look good if Henry got found with all the stuff on him. All the, you know, the highly valuable stuff on him, would it? That's not good. Where do I need to go? I just need to be straight down there, really. What if that guard's coming in here, though? We turn around and run. He didn't come this way, so that's good. And that's the library, right? Okay, let's have another look. What are you doing there? Right. Okay. Virtue of fragrant oil. No attentive read that fragrant oil is not solely for the ornament I should have put
Please
the torch
leave.
on.
Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
This is going to get me into a whole load of shit, isn't it?
I don't like repeating myself, but you have no business being here. Leave me be.
Don't know if he's going to call the bloody cops on me. It wasn't sodding well there last time we came in. I can't knock him out. I can only talk to him. Can I stealth read? I don't know if that's a thing. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Following tree ties drawn forth by fire. Rose oil. Lavender oil. Cinnamon oil. What the hell's that? Nerd oil? Mere oil. Oil of protection from illness. This is the one. Chamomile, sage and valerian is made an oil whose strength repels pestilence and shields the body from contagion. Chamomile soothes fevers. It is that essential oil then, but that's required in addition to the mint and the sage and other stuff. Or the mint. The mint is for stuffing in the mask, I think. Okay. So that is the bloody recipe I need. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, off we go again.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
Do not give in to fear and despair.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Well, yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
I've already found the information, I guess.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
I found a recipe for an aromatic oil. Do you know where I could get the ingredients for it?
Oils are usually made of herbs. I reckon you should find everything you need for the most common recipe.
Right, skip, done. Yeah, there's no great revelations there. Which way out? I can't remember. But apparently not this way. Shit, I've come to a dead end. Shit.
I heard something.
I need to be back around there. I know where I am now. So, I need to go to the herb garden. Wait, is the herb garden on this side or not? Yes, if I can get around the back of here, I can get to the herb garden. Good. Let's hope this is a door that works. I might have to kill the gardener. Oh, where's this go? I basically want all the doors open in case I need rapid escape routes from anywhere. I'm in the cemetery. Are we going to dig something up? Nope, we are not. And I can take the spade. Right, now we're going to go dig something up. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that gives us a little... Can't look at this. No, we can't. Oh, we can't do anything there. I was convinced we were going to find something in there. Right, as far as I know, what I need is valerian. And it's a whitish flower, I think. Don't need the thistle, but we'll take them anyway. This stuff? No, not... Is it? Nope. This looks more like a vegetable garden than a herb garden, to be fair. Chamomile, I might need some of that. We'll get some more mint. And this stuff. That's the stuff. Right, okay. Did I say I picked 62 mint? What's this stuff? Nothing. Right, we should have enough now. Although it is annoying me that I don't have access to the bloody rope and the leather. Dead end. Why is that door not usable? That's so annoying. I think it's just so it makes you go running the long way around. I can't see any other particular reason for this. Is that out? Do you know what? There might be some rope and leather kicking around over here. Nope, there is literally nothing over there. Can we speak to Maddie? No, I can rob her. Can't imagine she'll have much left on her at this point. Right, let's... Oh, I should maybe have left the torch on. Never mind. So we're looking for... Oh, the one at the back. This is crazy. There must be a mod for this game that allows you to quickly choose what recipe you want, rather than going through this bullshit business every time. So, let's get in there. Kind of annoyed that I was there before doing this and then backed out of it thinking I was making the wrong stuff. It was the mint that threw me off. Essential oil, here we go. So, I can prepare this now. So, I need oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. So, we boil 3 chamomile for 3 turns. We grind the sage and boil it for 1 turn. And we add the valerian. And we're done. Right, so prepare. Oil first. Nothing to do with mint. Right then, we do 3 of chamomile. I'm going to have to reread, because which one did we... Was it grind the sage or grind the valerian? I can't remember. I'm going to have another sneaky look at that. It's grind the sage. Right, move down. I'm going to wait for it to naturally boil, and I'm going to flick this. Okay. We've got to be Johnny on the spot with this. Can't actually see the damn thing. I suppose, I mean, we don't need a perfect oil. It just needs to be good enough. Are we ready to move up? Yep, move that up. Grind that. Yeah, so far, I am quite enjoying the DLC, but it combines my least favourite activities in the game. Alchemy and not killing people. So, it's a bit of an enigma for me. It's not the sort of thing I should like, but we'll see what happens at the end. We might get a fight going. And then Valerian, which we just chuck in at the end, right? Actually put that in the dish. Not to be ground up. Has that had its time? Move up. Just add that in and then pour. Alright, so we should have the essential oil. Where am I going to get the rope from and the leather? You brewed fragrant oil, 4 of them. Excellent.
Should I have boiled that sage for a shorter time?
Nah, I thought I was pretty much on the spot with that. Anyway, it's fine. So, are there any... I might need to talk to him. Let's have a look at the stuff. So it says, get some rope. Perhaps there'll be one near the building site. Get some leather. It's just saying go to the building site. Okay, we can do that. Hey, no fun for you. I know, streaming on a weekend. I felt like I had to get on stream some because I haven't streamed through the week for nearly 2 weeks. Just because life's getting in the way. So it's just take every opportunity I can. Unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow either. Or it's unlikely I will be able to because I'm at a Ukrainian Christmas fair throughout the morning and early afternoon doing some fundraising for our trip next year. So I think I'm going to be tied up with that. Yep. You ain't seen me. Right, so... That's not 2 quests there, is it? I mean, the building site is technically inside. I'm going to need some torches on to see this shit.
What do you think you're doing?
I can safely ignore him, I think. Rope? Rope! Oh, man. There's so much rope lying around the scenery, but it's not the type that you can bloody pick up anywhere. So frustrating. We'll have a look inside then, eh? I'll put the torch on when we get safely in. You can see back to the good old Kingdom Come. Is the DLC okay now? You did not dare try it yet. You mentioned some bugs earlier, so I had to wait. I assume they fixed that because it's been out a while. It was a bug where if you had anything hanging on the wall in your home, that the patch that this DLC came in with, I don't know what activity caused it, but those items on the wall disappeared. So, but this one I haven't been aware of any other bugs. I haven't been made aware, but I haven't read up about it either, or read any reviews on it. So we're not entirely sure. I haven't found any major problems so far. The curious sort of investigation game that we're playing. I think I'm going to have some bloody potions here. That's out, is it? Right. Where was the guard? Trouble is, if I don't use the light, I'll never see a damn thing in here. This is open now, is it?
Huh?
Who's that?
No business here, you thief.
Shit.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
I fear he's off to get the guard, but I need to find some rope and some leather. And I can't find a sodding thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down into the bloody pit to get it. That's the trouble. Seriously considering just knocking this guy out, you know.
Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something.
There's two of them over there. I didn't realise there was two. Here we go. We're back off. Oh god, there's a guard on the door down there. Right, let me just hide here a minute and just have a look at my journal. Right, silent witness. I found a gold cross. Right, might be worth taking a look into the monastery's crypt. I should be careful. The abbot's orders are locked down. Search the crypt, but prevention. I've got the sage. I've got the mint. I found the recipe for oil. Right, I've got the right aromatic oil on me. I need to get hold of a rope. Perhaps there'll be one near the building site. I'm guessing it means in here. And, well, leather near the stables. I wonder, am I not tracking this? No, I am tracking this. It's just not, I don't think this is showing properly on the map. Right, I'm just going to go untrack quest. Track quest. It doesn't show up anything, does it? Flower storage. And where are the stables? There's a hop field. This? The building site must be this bit out here. Because there was some work going on out there. Not this hole in the floor. So I think I'm in the wrong place. I'll try and get out without... Oh god, there's a lot of guards over there. Where's that guy? Is he... Is there not a door here? Unconscious. Right, okay. Rob. I'm taking that. We don't need anything else. There is a door here. I thought there bloody was. Right, I need to get out. We got to knock someone out. I've been waiting for that all stream. Normally it's a murder, but hey. We can't have everything. Right, so... This region... I was thinking was the stables. This must be the building site. Right, let's get some... There's got to be rope kicking about. I mean, I can see rope everywhere. There we go. Right. So now I need the stables. This looks like a stably area. That could also potentially be a stables. I don't think it is. Oh, is that another building site down there? Okay. Visually from the map, this bit looks most like a stable. So let's go up there. I'm going to be careful while I am wanted by the law here. Right, torches out. There's a guard. Hey, you see that? I went straight past him. Right, I'm allowed in this bit, so this is okay. Bit of leather. What's that? This is definitely a stables looking like area.
And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Anything? There's a well. No? Plenty of leather on that harness there. I'm not seeing anything. I think they may have just found the unconscious body of that labourer. We'll deal with that later when trouble comes a-knocking. I think something's wrong. I think that the game is supposed to be highlighting the area of the map in which we pick this stuff up. And it totally isn't. Also, it's not telling me which area is classed as the stable. I mean, that looks like stables to me. I'll have a bit more look around this area, but I'm not seeing anything else that looks obvious. I don't know what this was. That's just the hop field. It won't be that. The hidden booze. Flower storage. Any ideas, anyone? I would never have guessed that in medieval times, bloody a scrap of leather is going to be the hardest thing to locate in a monastery. I'm thinking we go to bed and come out in daylight. Unless I'm too tall and I can't reach the damn thing wherever it is. What's that? Nothing? Nothing? I'm not seeing anything down here to pick up. Right, I've had enough running around in the dark. I'm going to go and see. Can I wait? I can't wait. I might be able to sleep. Oh, hang on. What's here? Nothing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'll go and find this guy. Or search this place. It doesn't look like a stable to me, this area. Discovered an alchemy bench. Don't want to dry any food items, thank you very much. knock out. I could take his shoes. They'll be leather. Will they not? What's that? I might have that. I guess we'll keep running round the back then. In a difficult situation now that I'm wanted for a bloody crime. There's a book on the window here. Can we... Wait, can we just walk in through this? No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? I don't know where I'm going. I just don't know where I'm going. I don't think I can sleep either. I don't think I'm allowed to. Reception hall, well. Monastery library, Abbot's chapel, infirmary, cemetery, shrine, caved in ceiling, stairs to cellar, camp. I'm not seeing anything that flashes up saying stables on it. Some sort of gardeny thing down there. Where am I then? If I head due south, I'll get to the ponds. We'll go to the ponds and have a look around there. Oh, do I have to go through the shit? Yeah, that's the way forward. Okay. Well, you have to do it. Stealth might be a bit challenging for the next few minutes. Till I can find myself a tub to have a bath in. Oh, that was convenient. Right, is there no leather round here though? See where I am. That goes north. I feel like I probably want to continue south. It's flower storage. Okay. We've got the keys for this place. Not very good keeping it open to the elements like that. Dead end? Okay, that's not a stable then. Yikes! Okay, we're at the ponds. Haven't found that guy's purse. Not really high on my list of priorities at the moment. What if that's the that's not the stables? It can't be. No, it's not openable. Okay, it's not that then. Oh shit! That arsehole's coming up the road. Just go wading across the pond. Complete stealth. It's a good game, this. Right, so we're kind of into their camp now. I don't really know what I'm expecting to find around here. I'm just looking for something that might look like a piece of leather, but I don't think we're going to find it. I'll be in a load of shit if I get spotted down here. There's one. Ooh, there's one. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. You just... over there.
What was that?
Don't know. I didn't see anything. Right, and then that way.
What's that sound?
I need to get him to...
Coming from here. I heard it here.
He's gone. Right, so these are hop fields, right? Nothing to do with stables. I just need to check, because it's a great big field, a barn in the middle of a field. It could potentially be. This looks stable-ish. It's not. But I noticed there's some ladders going upstairs. So we'll take a look up. I'm not convinced where the hell I'm supposed to go. I don't think the game knows where it's supposed to be sending me either. Yeah, I mean, these technically aren't leather. No, they're not. They don't count. Okay, so we've explored that. There's the potential that that is where I need to be. I'm at the point of thinking I just want to go to bed now, wake up in daylight where at least I can see, and then explore my area a bit more easily. Because I still think we're right at the place way up in the north where I was first looking.
What happened here? Was he climbing over the wall? But why?
Either way, he really couldn't have picked a better spot.
Was he trying to get out of here? Or maybe take something away?
Interesting. A Hungarian florin.
Strange coins. They don't look like our Bohemian ones. And they're pure gold. But the monastery wouldn't be paying labourers in gold, would it?
I think I found a clue there. So this mad exploration might actually have just paid off. Oh, I must admit, I don't know where I am. I'm heading south. Oh, I see. I'm heading along this wall. Okay, so we can turn left at the next entrance. Is that a pig skin?
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Interesting, because that is definitely not a stables area. So maybe there's more than one item in the game world that you can grab. Where do I go to make the damn thing? Back to the alchemy bench, I think. I'm sure that said go and look at it under the stables. But anyway, regardless, we found it and we found a clue. So let's go and actually make this plague mask, and then we can get down to the crypt. God, that took far longer than really was necessary. Make a plague mask. Select. one. Oh, I see. Here we go. So we need mint or sage. I will go with the 115 mint that I've got up there. I'll put 3 of those in. Oh, that's going to be a mistake, isn't it? No. Oh, I've got that wrong. Bollocks. 5 of that. Right, 5 of those. And 3 of those. That's got it. Flax rope. And confirm. You're making a plague mask. Okay.
I hope this works.
We got there. I nicked a book from someone, didn't I? A plague hood. Okay, then. Off we go. Back out into the crypt. Now, I need to try and solve the mystery of this place before I get arrested and thrown out, because I'm pretty sure next time I get arrested, I am out on my arse. Jump over.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Right, I better use the ladder because it... Oh! There's someone over there. They are so hidden.
Ow!
Shit! He's dropped his thing.
What idiots throwing things?
Huh. Strange.
Are you really going to make me look for you?
They can't see me. That was amazing. They couldn't see me. Mind you, I can only barely see them, so... Right, now we're down here. That's it. I can kill and... But actually, I can't. Oh, I can. I have a sword. Are we going to assume there's none of them guys up here? Right, what the hell am I looking for? I guess that door... Wait. Rob? Copper, scrap metal, and steel. I don't think we're going to be doing any blacksmithing down here. Right, off we go. $13.84. 1401.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
This one's been opened. A crypt map.
A map of the underground.
Okay.
They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses.
Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
They've locked me in. Bastards. That's quite good. Okay, I've got this filthy parchment from the crypt. Lockpick very hard. I wonder if there's supposed to be another way out. Nothing I can play with on there. I'm going to check the walls and stuff. Something flashed up there. Take the wall apart. I heard them behind the door, by the way, saying he fell for it. Hey, hang on. Where did Henry get that knife from? I don't have a knife. It doesn't let me. I can't knife people. They took it off me when I came into the monastery. You're making a hole in the wall. I do want to go and lockpick that door, though.
carries on.
I'm going to go and see what happens here when we do this. We're going to stealth.
You must have it on him. You must. Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you, but it's high, and you broke your neck.
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die! I'll get you.
I've just put the sword away, haven't I? Oh my god, this... That is so annoying.
Show your stuff!
I need to get back to Albie.
Right. So annoying that. It's like, oh, am I in the conversation with a sword? Without a sword, I'll press it. Oh, it's put it away. Oh, but it was taking it out, so I've pressed it again, now it's cancelled it. Oh my god. So anyway, we got through it. We're fine. I can put that away now, and I think I might take a marigold decoction. Do I need a mace? I don't need a mace. What I might need is that. Take the dice and that. I may as well take his money, because why not? But what I actually wanted was a dagger. No daggers. I'll take a bandage as well. Disappointing. So we're not really any the wiser. I will take... Oh, I must have some... Must have some beer. I've got some mead. Have a couple of meads. Get some health back as well. Okay, so now we're going to explore this place. Or is this just a really short... Bats? We normally see them flying through the street in Kuttenberg. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go through here, because I suspect there's... Oh! Is that it? It's just literally just go around in like a little semicircle, come out the other side. And this doesn't lead anywhere else that I've missed. Oh, it drops out of there. Okay. Oh, alright. So... Oh, I thought I was being clever and shortcutting the game by picking that lock, and that wasn't the case at all. Oh, well. There's a guy on the gate down there. What's my quest telling me to do? Return to Albrecht. Okay. Looks like I've been down there all night. Do you reckon I can go out the main gate? If I'm quick, yes.
Huh? You can't be here.
I'm hoping I'm going to get a get out of jail free card at the end of all this. Oh, I need to have a wash before.
There you are! Halt!
Sod off!
Fuck off!
Fine! You had your chance!
It's all kicking off, crew. Boss, help! No, I'm gonna die here.
The pillory's too good.
Oh shit!
Christ, Albic, what happened? Are you all right?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've.
They're waiting.
Why?
Oh God!
And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually...
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
Still don't trust this guy.
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
What are you talking about?
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if
Don't like those guards.
If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
I think it's him.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
The pillory's too good for you. You can't run from...
Great. Great. Let's try again to see where it puts me back in. In combat.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
I give up!
The abbot will decide what to do with you, and I don't want to hear any excuses. No more funny business, got it?
All we can
Take me
do
away.
is this.
I won't cause any
this
more trouble.
might... It's game over. Ooh, okay. That's interesting then. So I'm going to have to load a game. We're going to have to go back a little bit. So this is 1856. We're going to go back to this one. It says return to Albic. I think I was okay.
To get back to Albic.
And there's no benefit to going back through the... No, there isn't. Okay, we've done that bit. So I just need to get out unseen. And I'm fine. So I was right. You've only got 2 stealth lives in this. Basically, you get caught thieving or stealing once, and then that's it. There's no do-overs. You get caught a second time, you're out, and it's just game over. Like proper hard game over as well. Actually, if you were playing this before you finish the main campaign, you're not just kicked out the monastery. Like, it's game over, so you have no option but to reload and try again. Oh, I don't want to be up here. I need to be... Am I on the wrong side? Have I come too far? Maybe not far enough. Is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, we're there. Oh, no, it's not. I can't get out from there. I can get in, but I can't get out. Oh, bullshit. Right. Right, I must not be seen. That bit was easy enough. But as I remember, there was a guy coming around this corner. Okay, we're in. We're safe this time. And I think I will take a quick... Should we take a cheese? Plus 26. Let's take a cheese. Eat. And some mead. There we go. Cheese and meat. Oh my god, that's going to be like a sickly, rich breakfast. Not a big mead fan.
Ah, there you are.
Oh shit, I'm still under arrest. Right, we can...
Christ, what happened? What?
Gentle, what happened? Skip this bit.
Well, and was I... Thank the... As you know, Henry, I spent a good... Thanks to that, I learned much about his... I recorded all my findings. If the...
Right, okay.
Or try... Who could... I would... Nor that act... But sure, father... But...
That's...
How did...
Derek... And if he...
And the... Let's... Henry. Right.
You don't mind? I'm just going to close the door, because there's a guard.
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
Do we talk?
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive. He's growing a bit long in the tooth, you see.
So, you don't really know each other?
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much from him. They write to each other frequently, and he visited Joachim several times. But his work won't allow him to anymore.
I see. So what's this Joachim like?
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
I fear I might be at the point of having to murder everyone in the monastery now. Being in such a wanted state as this. Nothing in there we need to worry about. Okay, what was my quest saying to do? Take a look around the looted room. Let's do that. Marathon 3. I think that's skill book. Actually, can we sleep?
Lord have mercy.
We can't sleep. So that would be the time to read. And actually, we won't be able to read, will we? Because it'll say you don't have time for this. Let me just try this out. Study. You can't do it. Okay. So we can find skill books in the monastery, but we can't use them till we're back in the game world. I see. I probably shouldn't do that. He's got a dice in there. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking at? It says I keep activating the perk Lawbreaker because I think there's someone on the other side of that door looking for me.
Everything's upside
Ah, here we go.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Is that it? Voices in your head are getting to you. Kill them all. I think it's the only way out of this screw up, actually. I think I should probably have that.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
The abbot's in charge here now, so you'd best get ready. You'll have him to answer to.
I need a... If I go take me away, it's game over. So all I can do is fight. I think I need to kill the guards. I have no other option, because I got caught robbing something earlier.
Forget about it. I'm not...
Suit yourself.
Fine. You had your chance.
Can't get the flaming sword
Don't
out.
think I won't cut you to pieces.
Get out of the way, you asshole.
Bad luck. Mary in heaven.
Oh, he master struck me back.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
What are you doing?
It's self-defense. No, I was trying to go for the master strike to get him back. I think we might be stuck in a situation now where I can't actually play the rest of the DLC. Unless I go... I think I might have to start it again, in fact. Let's try again. Let's see where it's put me. So what I need... What's the objective? The only thing I can think of doing is paying the penance thing. Was there a church in here as well as this? There isn't, is there? So I can't surrender because that's instantly game over. I can't get seen by any of the monks because I'm wanted. I need to get back in there and see if I can pay off my crimes. Yikes. Which might be possible, so I'm going to give this a go.
I heard something.
Oh, Jesus, this isn't the time to be trying to pick a bloody lock on a cathedral door. Now then, which end of the church is this thing going to be at, if it even exists? It might be down by the door at the other end. Pray.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Let's see if this works.
Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee,
This is
O
a
Lord,
long prayer.
thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Unfortunately, no fun for you, there's no mechanism to sleep or wait or pass time in this DLC. You're not allowed to do it. We can't. That's the wait button. We can't do it. So, I'm hoping that I can just be absolved of my sins by finding one of those donation boxes, which they have outside every church in the game, but not this one. Unless it's down at the other end, which it might be. And the only guy who could take my confession is dead from the illness. The confessor died straight away, so that's not an option. So we're gonna see if this is, because it could be. It's definitely a mechanic in the game.
What?
Sneak past this guy. No, there's nothing here. I'm going to check outside and see if there's one there. Hail Mary, please make the guards forget my fines. That's what we're going for. Long prayer, because I have so many sins. So this right here was my last hope. And so I'm wanted for... I can't remember what it was I got wanted for this time. I have to spend the rest of the game not getting seen by the guards now. Which might be possible. Actually, I don't know if it's just not getting seen by the guards. I think it's getting seen by anyone, because it was a monk that called the guard last time. And I was hiding out in Ulbricht's office. And the monk came in. Now I'm in trouble for having opened that bloody door. Just let's hope they don't look down the ladder into that pit. There's a cat. Okay, well my next hope is to go in here, shut the damn door. I think I have to sneak past everyone. I can't sleep. Being searched for everywhere. Oh, he would have handed me in, would he? Right, we need to skip past this again. Yeah, it would just be a few hours of me hiding in the bushes. I don't even know if it's possible.
Well, and was I supposed... And thank the...
Leaving no witnesses sounds like a plan. I think it's going... I honestly think it's going down that road.
Thanks, if I'd planned or try... I would know that
skip. Is there a way of power skipping?
That's how there and if he and let's Henry.
Right, so what I need to do is instantly I think he's gone to find...
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
I think he's just run out because he's seen a criminal to go and get the guards.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
That's not stealing. Okay. Right, we're just going to skip through this. This is about Joachim. Right, hit the journal. So what do we have to do? We have to talk to... Who the hell's Benedict? Have I missed that bit? Oh no, Benedict, we met him at the start. Oh, Denez is that other guy's... Right, what we're going to do is the other guy's bodyguard, isn't he? The doctor's. We are going to save the game here, and we don't need to go through the cutscene every time. Do I have anything that would... there's no potions that get the guards off you, is there? A pinch of happiness. I'm drinking a pinch of happiness. I have no idea what it does, but we're having it. Right, someone's on looking for me.
Everything's upside.
I have a sword, but I haven't checked to see what the status of it is. It's a military sword. It's in good condition. Okay, it's a decent weapon. Sadly, I have no armor at all. I might just wait until that rabbit at the top has disappeared. That's all we can do. We can try and wait this out. Because I need to go out that door. And I need to talk to people. But everyone I talk to, I think, will then instantly run off and get the guards. It's gone. Okay. Let's try this out.
What? There you are, you
Talk,
bastard!
talk. Don't you dare. Don't you sodding dare.
God! Bash some sense into that fucker's head!
Right, okay. I will take the guard on in the courtyard out here. There can be no surrender from this, so... Here we go. At least after I kill the first guard, I'm going to have some armor. So that's going to make life a bit easier. Oh, he's gone to get backup. Screw him then. Right, food. What's this one? What's this do? Slows bleeding. Lasts 10 minutes. Drink that. Here we go. Terminator mode on. I jokingly said there'd be just a cellar full of dead priests at the end of this playthrough, but this was not how I intended it happening. You know, it might be they've run off and then lost me. I can see someone in the distance. Right, that might be him coming back. I'll get on stealth. I'll put the sword away. Did I get it out? I got it out. Okay. That looks like a labourer to me. No, I think that's him. So I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide in the stables. Shall we try and talk to him, or shall we just jump out and knock him unconscious? Because once he starts running, I can't stop him any other way. Why is there a mobile objective walking past me?
What the? There's a burglary! Hurry!
Talk? No. We're not talking then. Right, somebody's gone in there, and I don't know who that was, so let's go and talk to them. Oh, this is... I need to talk to you. Can I help you with anything?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Okay, alright, well that's a bonus. And the guy's not fleeing from me.
What?
Oh, he was here.
What?
Oh, there he is.
Ah, there you are.
I think my game's broken.
God! God!
At what point did I get that thing on? Would I have to load back? I'd have to go back hours at this point. So, let's have a look at the quests. I can't talk to any of them. Hi, Bearbock. On a weekend, a Mark sighting. Can't watch because of spoilers, but might pop in. Well, the only spoilers you'll get from me are don't commit any crimes, don't rob anything, because it seems to potentially make this unfinishable. Alright, we're going to have to load a game in anyway. There's going to be some murder coming up. I'm going to wait for those guys. Oh, God. They look like they're walking up with the law this time. I can go and talk to this... Oh, I'm spotted. It's a guard. I have to kill... Oh, God, there's loads of them. Missed.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Here.
Oh, I should have blocked that. Shit. Run, 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 run. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's so annoying. I need to kill this bastard. I don't know what he's got. I'm looking at his health. Has he got infinite health? I think he's got infinite health. I couldn't kill that guard before. It's going to be interesting, isn't it? Oh, that got him. That hurt him. He's not learning. Master Strike all day. He's not dying, though.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'm going to get him.
No chance. Just stimmt. Ah, Dummkopf.
I'll hack you up.
I want to get his mate, actually. His mate's nearly doomed. Nice. Come on. One slip from me and I'm bollocks, though.
Ich werde dich zerstückeln.
He's nearly gone. Did you see him run at me? Jesus.
Show your
I'm bollocks. No, he's down. He's down? He's down, right. Right, we need to very carefully...
Na los, was gibt's?
I need to Master Strike this guy a few times.
Du verdammter!
Oh, I got the wrong one. Ah, I misclicked it. God damn. Kind of shitty game design, truth be told. Well, at least we found out that they're not actually invincible. Thing is, by the time I killed a couple of guards... Did we check that one out? We did. So I may as well... I can't actually talk to these guys.
Ah, there you
No,
are.
I can't talk to him. So...
Ah, fuck, I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for?
Because you were going to get the guard, you stupid asshole. Why do you think? Right. So he's unconscious. So we rob him. And the hope is... Actually, we just take it all. We're just in murder everyone mode now. Can I shut that door? He's alright. He's not dead. He's got plot armor. So he's fine. This is like a Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid. There's one death by the army. There's only one way out. Right. Did I get any armor? I've got a plague hood, which I don't think is going to stop much. No, and I don't have access to the horse. I was right about that. So the idea on looting him was that he might have some loot on him. That was just evidence. I'm going to go and talk to the herbalist now. I'll put the sword away, though, because I'm not a maniac. Honest. There was something about going to talk to this guy. He's not... Oh, he's here. I can't talk to him. I'll go back and see what happened out the front. The murder hobos come out. I've got a gentleman robber looter and psychotic murder goblin. Yeah, I was playing the gentleman robber looter. You know, the roguish highwayman. Quite happily, the gentleman highwayman, that's what I was playing. Until all of a sudden... can I do anything with him here? What if I go and throw him? Here's a plan. If I throw him to the bottom of the crypt, will he be able to climb out and go and get the guards? Is there anyone else I can talk to in this place? What if I go and saw... I can't talk to him. What if I... Maybe if I went and saw the abbot? Could that be a thing? And get my sins absolved there. This is more and more looking like it's heading towards a complete reload, though, from way earlier. And, of course, I'd have to make sure I didn't do a single dodgy thing. He won't talk to me now, either. Sod it, we're meeting the guards.
It was you. Surrender now.
I didn't even get that right. Wait, I've got a better idea. I'm trapped in a corner here. Right, Rob. Take everything. Now we're in business. Let's see them get me now that I've got some sodding armor on. We have to run over here. We have a quick wash. Quick. We get some health back for this. Am I bleeding? Looks like I am, right. Right. In we go. So, other. Bandage. Use. Confirm. Fix that. Food. We're going for not weak marigold. We're going for marigold. I've only got one. We take that. And where's the better one? We take one of those. Right. Armor. Male coif. Now we're in business. Oh, I'm putting this on my... I should be putting on this. Just a minute. Put the... Just a minute. Go on to this setup. Right. Male coif. Plague-shaped bassinets. And we want... One of those, one of those, one of those. Teutonic Way Brothers. Yes, I'll masquerade as one of the guards. They'll never spot me. Probably want that one on, don't I? What else have we got? The blacksmith's gloves. We want those. I'm just going to step outside. I'm properly meaning business now. Did the guard not have any shoes? That's not great news. We don't have the right armor on here. Hang on, we want that on. That's a bit more like it. Are we not putting this on? It is on, okay. And armor value is... Oh, it's not showing over the top of that. I should have some armor at that point, though. So that's looking better. I don't have spurs. I don't have any neck armor. I want something on here. A collar. think we're gonna have to try and steal that, aren't we? Get that from somewhere. Okay. And now, because we're covered in shit and blood, we clean this up. Time for the holy hand grenade. We need it. Now I have a machine gun hands. Awesome Christmas movie reference there. You're surprised that Henry doesn't have wanted flyers for himself. Quite proud of the fact. Okay, we're looking for an armorer's kit. So let's make sure we get everything fixed up here. Do I have enough to do this? I do not. Okay, that sucks. We'll fix up what we can. Blacksmith kit, make sure that's okay. Cobbler's kit. Oh, there's no point fixing up the... Oh, we can do those. And a tailor's kit. I don't know. Is there anything to do? There's a few things to do. That's got chopped up, so... Actually, we can fix those. Right, confirm. So we should be looking a little bit healthier. Oh, I need the sword. Did it not take his sword? I'm recovering health. Right, no one will recognize me now.
Huh? You fucking murderer!
Well, this is going to be an interesting outcome, isn't it? Oh, this guy's good. Clinch! Give me a clinch. Oh, do you know what? I'm wasting my time with this. There's no way we're going to be able to actually... Yeah, he's pretty good. He sounds like a werewolf. Oh, he master stroked me back, you
If you
cock.
keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Well, it makes no difference, mate, because the game's over anyway. Do you know what? Do you know what? We're going to go back some considerable time. This is going to be back sodding hours. Right, this is prevention. This is about 10 to 7. I'm wanted at this point, so we need to go back further than this. Right, descend into the crypt. We just need to find the point where I'm not wanted. Here. At this point, although I am breaking in, what's my quest like? So we need to go... Oh, shit. I need to brew the... Right, that's hours back. Right, that's me done for today. I might redo that. If I mean, I don't know how close I am to the end of the DLC. Some people have said this is like 4 hours worth, and other people have said it's like 15. So I don't know. We'll have another go at it, but it's I won't be able to stream it tomorrow or Monday, sadly. So it looks like Tuesday, because I kind of like to see where this goes. The problem now is I have no chance. If I get done for one crime or misrecognized or misaccused or pick something up by accident, it's going to be reloading time. So we're not that far back, because I kind of know where we need to go. I know I'm in the wrong place. We know how to get these now. Although that's way out on the main wall, and we have to try and find that corpse of that guy who's going over there with the Hungarian coin on as well. So we'll need to look for that. What a pain in the ass. An utter pain in the ass that was. But I will say, thanks for hanging out with us today. It was fun until that happened, and now there's no way out of that situation. It's probably my own fault. Well, some of it's my own fault for picking locks and things early and maybe getting caught stealing once. But as a game that has a lot of forced stealth in it, as we've seen, I think that might be a bit of a dodgy, ropey design choice. I'm not sure. 15 hours worth of redos. Yeah, maybe that's where the 15 hours worth of play comes from. Maybe. Huh. So annoying. Anyway, with that, folks, I'm going to head off and go see Mrs. GFL and go and get some food. Have a great night. Have a great Sunday. And I will see you sometime next week, probably Tuesday. So have a good one. And thanks again.